Don't worry. I haven't forgotten you. Is that right? Do that. That. Frig. The stream elements bot is working. Which is good. Hello, Softy. How's it going? I plan to play more Starsector. Because I really want to play Starsector. And also, I just want to play Starsector. That's all there is to it. But I was doing some fixing and then I got distracted by something I can't talk about. Don't worry about it. It was cringe. Ugh. What do you mean to my profile? There's nothing wrong with my profile. Which profile? The one in YouTube? I have to get more water. I changed that like yesterday. You just now noticing? That's fine. Yeah, I have this new image that's really cool. I really like it. Capone's here too, but he's AFK for the moment, so we won't talk about him right now. But yeah, I have a new image that I've been using. I plan to get it live 2D modeled whenever I get the money for it, but right now I don't have the money for that. Once I get the money to do a live 2D model, which is about $300 right now, is what I'm looking at, which is the full rigging and a full artwork done. Once I get that done, then we'll have this new model, and that new model will be that, and it looks really good. I like it a lot. There we go. I'm trapped in my gamer chair. Yeah, like that's what it seems. The price of VTuber models has gone down drastically over the last couple weeks, which is good for me, but you know, some people want to make it really expensive for some reason. I think everything's set up now. I'm just waiting for people to hop in now. Hold on. You can please get into the stream now. I might be tireder than I thought. Yes, I said tireder. After stream, I'm gonna have to take the trash to the road, and that's where's Chungus when you need him. Working probably with this new something like $200,000 worth of tungsten or some shit. Yeah, he posted that he has tungsten, and he posted about what the tungsten looked like. And we're pretty sure it's a lot of tungsten. A lot of expensive tungsten, if it's all tungsten. If it's just, you know, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We don't need that tungsten. We don't need that money.
Or like tungsten.
Alright? Hey Capone, welcome back.
Yeah, I had a... Where's my remote at? I gotta turn this down so it doesn't feed back.
Oh. I'm not hearing anything.
Yeah, because I'm keeping my face away from where my speakers are in a very uncomfortable manner.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. See,
I did
care.
some
I
did some looking.
Fuck off, nerd.
So we're
Sorry.
live now.
Yeah.
But I did look at that picture that we will not name. And
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's AI generated.
Are we talking about it? Look, I was too, but I've had art friends say no.
There's 2 points that I can point to definitively that make me think it's AI generated.
What a friend told me was is that there's a lot of masking and layer work that you could totally do to get that effect. I mean, to get the effect of the picture, not the effect of AI generation. It could be AI generated, but if it is AI generated, I'm worried.
I think it is. The points that the points that I'm talking about are, how do I put it? Above the left hoof, right there. There's
we're
a
talking
point.
Too much about the picture.
Okay. Well, I mean, hooves are fine.
Something else.
Hooves are fine.
Yeah, we're talking too much. That's fine.
All right.
Next.
Okay, that's fine. We don't care. It's fine. Hey, Excess.
Did not want to have a conversation about this at all.
hey, Excess. How's it going?
So my battery belt came in. That's a new topic.
Oh, hold on. I want to make this brighter. I tried turning my keyboard like not bright, and it's like now I can't see it. I'm just like, might as well. I'll just be in the other room. Why would you be in the other room?
Oh, because of the topic? I don't know.
Right? It's okay, we stopped talking about it.
Excess is like, hold on, Capone's trying to steer us away from this. I don't think I want it.
Yeah.
Runs away screaming, I need an adult. Man, you know what? I don't even, like, a lot of people, like, will do unboxings, right? And they'll be like, oh my god, the material they used for this packaging is so shit. And it's like, dude, I don't give a fuck about the packaging, alright? Like, save me money, alright? Take every dollar. It's the same thing with cars. Like, you know how you keep telling me, oh man, all the cars you like, Capone, are sleepers. I'm like, I don't want you to spend money on the paint. I don't want you to spend money on the rims. I don't want door handles. I don't want a radio. Give me crank windows. Every single penny that you've spent to make this car, put it under the hood. That's where it belongs.
Make this car do 0 to 60 in 2 seconds and also get a 70 mile to a gallon.
Yeah. So give me that. Give me that. That's what I want.
You'd have to make it a diesel to do that, but I could totally see someone doing that.
Yeah, PD 170. Yeah, PD 170 with a big ass turbo to go to the moon. Yeah.
So anyway, we're playing Starsector. We've got it back open. This is our fleet. It's a big old fleet. It's in fact almost too big. I've got to revamp the fleet. That means we need to change these tankers to be the super tankers, these freighters to be super freighters, and I don't know how we're gonna do the civilian transport. I don't know of any capital class civilian transport. So this isn't VR. No, I didn't want to do VR.
Oh, you don't? Well, that's cool.
Not today.
I'm about to be.
That's okay. I'll miss you. Don't go anywhere.
Why not today?
I just cause I'm actually really tired. I had to go out and stuff and do things, and I didn't wanna. And now here we are.
You should fix that with caffeine.
We don't have the money for caffeine. That's why I'm like, we don't have any money, guys. I don't have any money, guys.
You should get on that no trip. Joke, not saying that.
I have to complain to my grandparents about buying shit. Cause I said to my grandma, I'm like, we spent $400 on food last month, right? That's a lot of money on food. Especially since I know for a fact that if I tried hard enough, I could get that down to like $70 of food a week.
How many
You
people
know what I
are y'all
mean?
feeding? 5?
No, more than that.
Oh, then 400
yeah.
isn't that bad. It's just not the 400. Spending $400 on food will feed a lot of people. Is what I'm trying to
Right,
get at.
it will,
doesn't sound like you
but
guys are stretching it out. I don't think the bill is the problem. I think what you're buying is the problem.
It is. It's a number of things. So our electric bill was something like $450 this month, right? Because of how hot it is, so the AC's going constantly. There's a bunch of other bills that I don't really know about. I know my grandma's still paying off her car and stuff like that. We're paying the internet bill, which is like $215 or so, right? A month. We're paying the phone bill, which is like $150 right now for cell phones ish.
Okay.
And then there's the other cable bill, which is in my grandma's name, right? There's 2 cable bills, and they kind of pull their money together to deal with all of it. Between the 2 of them, it's about $5,000 or $6,000 a month they're pulling in. So most of it's going to either groceries or bills, right? And we could cut that back, because I know, like, when she spent money on food, I could look inside of my entire setup is bouncing because I keep moving. Stop bouncing. Okay, anyway.
No.
So all that food that we bought, we bought like $120 worth of food in junk food. It was junk food, right?
Right.
And I'm like, but we got food in the freezers. We have deep freezers, by the way, not just like a normal freezer. I want to be clear.
Yeah.
For those of you at home.
Oh.
For those of you at home, a deep freezer can make food last a lot longer than a regular freezer because it's much colder. Yep. It's something like, what, -30, -40 or 50 degrees, right? Fahrenheit?
-30 is what we keep ours at, but yeah.
Yeah, something like that. And then like a regular freezer, a regular freezer is just a little bit below freezing. It's like, 0 degrees or something Fahrenheit.
Yeah, deep freeze is one of those things that I look at and I say, this here is an investment, right? Because, you're going to be able to buy Costco amounts of shit.
And then just stick it in the freezer, and it's going to sit there for months.
Yeah, and you're fine with it because it doesn't matter.
Not just my cousin, it's... So, in the house, concurrently, right, in the house, that stay in the house, 100% of the time, it's me, my grandma, my cousin, and his girlfriend, who's been staying a lot, but I don't think she's been around for the last couple of days. And then every day, my grandma, and like every couple of days, someone else. And then like every Wednesday, they have a breakfast lunch thing, So it's like that's all happening all the time in a consistent basis, right? That's all the people we're feeding, and it's like 4 or 5 people for the breakfasts, right?
I'm so happy right now. I'm sorry to cut in. I'm not too fat.
Yep.
Like the belt fits. The belt fits with room to spare.
Good. I'm glad. I'm not fat either. So there's that. I do want to do some workouts.
No, I said I'm not too fat.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said VR. See, there we go.
Well, no, I need to do core workouts. I need to get
core workouts VR.
You can't do that in VR.
Well,
no,
how?
You can, but it's like there's no point to.
Are you sure? It's like okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna stop trying to solicit VR to you.
And it's okay. I want to play this game. So we've got these deep freezers. We have a large one and we have a small one, right? I've done some work and moved things around. So the small one is our microwave deep freezer, right? We put all the microwavables in it, right? I try to keep them to put the microwavables, whatever we do every day with, right? That's the small one. And the big one is for stuff that we want to put away for, we plan to have a party, just long term.
We've got the meats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so it's like every time they've gone to the store and spent, $120, $130 worth of food, every single time they've gone to the store, it's like we've got an entire freezer full of stuff we can just microwave. I know because I put it in there. We've had it for over a month. But you keep cooking, burgers every day. you keep cooking, and I do mean every day, right? Bacon, eggs, grits every day, right? And it's like, you know where all our food's going? It's either snacks all day long, or it's bacon, eggs, grits, and burgers.
Well, it's because old people. It's because old people doesn't want to fuck. Old people don't want to fuck with shit. 2, old people gotta buy stuff they can chew because their teeth are fucked up for making bad decisions. I'm glaring at you right now, Pillow.
So to be fair, my dad's teeth are the same way.
I'll glare at your dad too.
Anyway, microwavables. The microwavables are all the same shit, right? It's like the problem is that she wants to cook, right? She wants to get the pan out and open the stove up and shit. And I'm like, no, we got all this food here that's perfectly good to eat. Eat it. Stop it. Right? Just stop cooking food. I know you want to cook for everyone, but cook these fucking microwavable country fried steaks. Cook these microwavable chicken, the chicken patties, right? You know, we've got like one bag of each, and then we've got another bag of some other shit that I can't think of right now, right? We've got all sorts of stuff that we can microwave here, and you don't even have to microwave it. It can be ovened too, you know what I mean? And it's like, cook this shit. Stop buying a brand new, like, $15 pizza at fucking Walmart. It's one of those really large pizzas, right? It's quote-unquote on brand, but it's just not off-brand Walmart pizza, right?
Right.
And it's like, they buy that, like, every week, and then we cook it every week, and it's like, we need to stop doing that. So it is, if we weren't cooking, an entire box of fucking burgers that costs $30, right? Every fucking 2 weeks. That's what, like, I'm not joking about the burgers every day. And then the bacon. Bacon is expensive, by the way, guys. Like, it doesn't matter how much, like, if you get bulk bacon, it's still expensive. I think the cheapest thing we make every day is the grits, right? And eggs. And eggs are getting pricey. And I'm just like, I'm sitting here like, we've got so much food we could make, but you want to cook the same thing every day. Food that's not different from, in terms of eating, right? Like, it's not like the chicken patties are harder than the burger. Yeah, if there were leftovers, there's almost never leftovers unless it's like really bad leftovers. You know the kind of leftovers that go bad almost immediately? But like my grandparents don't understand how leftovers work, so it doesn't it's all gone bad. Or they'll
bread you make yourself. That shit's done. Like you've got like a day.
So like microwavable. So remember guys, microwavable food is almost never leftover food.
Yeah.
You can't.
They're already portioned.
You can't microwave chicken patties and then put it in the fridge. You can't. It makes it harder and it makes it not taste good and it's bad for you. So don't do that, right?
I'll give you bad for you.
Mini corn dogs, with little hot dogs on the inside, right? That's also bad for you. Don't do that. You know what I mean?
Drugs. I'm a savage. I'll put those bitches in the fridge and eat them later.
I mean, sure. I'm not like I'm not a big fan. Like, I don't know what they do to them. They somehow fuck up the mini corn dogs, but yeah, technically it's cooked before ship. That's why you shouldn't refrigerate that. I need to buy the mini corn dogs. Yeah. And it's like, if you really
charging my belt.
I think the biggest thing that upsets me for it is it's like we could be buying food that's easy to make, that's soft to eat, and all that stuff in that $140, but they want to buy a bunch of snack cakes. I'm like, stop it. I was so mad when she came home and she had like 4 bags of snack cakes. Because it's like, yeah, I like eating snack cakes, but we don't need fucking snack cakes, right?
I mean,
I'm sitting there trying to be subtle about, hey, I'm not able to make my payments this month, right?
Yeah.
Because that'll happen, right?
Yeah.
And it's like she wants to go fucking spend a bunch of stuff, and it's like, stop it. We selling child organs and meth? No, I'm just killing an entire species. No, that's not actually what's happening. I think it's close. Everyone hates me. Wow, everybody hates me. Holy fuck. Everybody hates me. Oh shit.
What do you? Oh.
Who the fuck are the Knights of Ava? Yeah, everybody's mad at me. I'm not poor. It's been 15 minutes and I haven't done anything. It's fine. What was I talking about?
We were talking about how you're building up the energy to go VR.
Excess. Here's the thing. I tried to be nice to my grandparents and everything, right? I try to be the nicest person. I take care of them. I do all that shit. But when they don't listen to me, I have to yell. You know what I mean? I have to start yelling at them because they won't listen to me. Sorry.
Also, I want to throw in this caveat. I imagine, right? I imagine that how Pillow talks about grandparents is going to be at least a little different than how she talks about grandparents, because when you're not talking about a thing that frustrates you, right? That frustration is going to come out.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like how many people at retail actually yell at motherfuckers?
Yeah.
How many like that doesn't happen. You yell when you're off because you know you don't want to get fired. Or you're me and you really just don't give a fuck at that point and you're just like, "No, you can fire me. I don't care. Like I'll take my last paycheck." You know what I'm saying? And either this job is going to become more comfortable for me or I'm going to get fired, right? But like, generally speaking,
I've been yelling at my grandparents. They don't want to listen to me. Like I'm not, so to be clear, I'm not financially unstable, right? If I had money of any kind, I know how to ration and take care of that money, right? On something like, what, $500, I spent the first 3 months of my bills and I was still able to get this model without a single penny of income. Okay, I know how to handle money. You know what I mean? But it's like, no, they don't want to listen to me about it. And it's not that I'm too young. I'm almost 30 years old. It's not an age. They just don't want to listen to me about it. They want to go, I'm right and you're wrong, but it's like, you're sitting here bleeding money and you're going, oh no, why are we so poor? We gotta watch our money. Pillow, don't buy anything.
Look, don't tell me about watching money. I hate that so much. Don't tell me about watching money after you just spent a fuckload of money.
Yeah, no, it's quite literally that. I'm sitting there like, you're gonna sit here and tell me I need to watch our spending, when not only do I not spend money unless I absolutely have to, you're the one who holds all the finances because all of my money is either spoken for or doesn't exist. Quite literally, my money is either in my car or in my insurance or in my car because I have to pay for gas, right? And gas is like 20 bucks every month. Remember, I want to remind everyone, by the way, my car is a 30 mile to a gallon at minimum whenever I don't air the tires kind of car, right? Every single car my grandparents owns is sub 20 miles to a gallon, unless on the highway.
Which is great because y'all live out in the sticks.
Yeah, no, it's great, right?
Yeah. I never understood that about country people.
We have a Dodge Ram, a modern Dodge Ram. It's like a 2023.
Well,
right.
Whoa, 23. Why do you have a brand new truck? That shit wasn't cheap.
Because she wrecked her last one.
Oh, so they got paid or something?
No. She had a job at the time, and so she got it. She was paying it off, and then she retired. So she's paying that still off. She's still paying that off, right? On retirement money, mind you. We have a Chevy Silverado, an old one. It's like a 2007 or something, right?
Oh, cool one. I like.
There's a Ford F-150, the old one. It's a big old black diesel truck.
Power
I
J.
can't. I can't. It's an older truck, but I don't know what year it is. I could not give you. It's
Is it
somewhere.
square?
It's square.
Square or round?
It's square. It's not
It's
round.
probably like a 95.
Yeah, something. I think it is. Then we've got a Dodge Dakota, the old Dakota, not the newer one.
No. That thing gets gallons per mile.
Yeah.
No.
They don't drive it very often, thank God, because it's my grandma's.
Hopefully
It's
not
my
the-
great grandma's.
Hopefully it's not the Magnum V8 one, because that thing really
It's not.
actually
It's not.
do-
It's the tiny.
Thank
It's the
God.
tiny. I think it's a 6. I think it's a 6.
Okay, well that thing gets like 19 to the gallon instead of 4.
Sub 20 miles to a gallon on every single vehicle they own, right?
Yeah.
That's not including tractors and stuff that we can't run because we don't have any money anymore.
I hate that.
So I'm
I hate
sitting
that
here.
so
I'm
much.
sitting here like, you know, there's a reason I got a car that can take its $20 of gas, which is like 6 gallons of gas, by the way. It's got a 6-gallon
Wow,
tank,
that's cool.
and spend like 2 weeks without.
cheap here. Man, I could actually fill my car up with $40. Holy shit, that'd be so cool.
But I with how little I drive my car, 2 weeks, every 2 weeks I buy gas,
Yeah.
and I only spend $20 on it. And they're sitting there spending, you know, $100 for like a week's worth of gas that
Ugh.
maybe doesn't make it. You know what I mean? And they
Yeah,
don't
that
do it for every single vehicle, but they'll alternate the vehicles. So they'll have the Dodge Ram and the Silverado driving around a lot, and then they'll drive the black truck when they want to, the diesel. And I'm just like,
Grumpy noises.
I was really mad when I learned that she just bought a new Dodge Ram. I wasn't around when she did that, right?
Yeah.
I had, like, the worst part is, when she got into the accident, I wasn't living with them. I had actually gone to Indianapolis. So I didn't learn about the accident until I got back, right? They weren't hurt, but it was her fault. So she didn't get paid, right? Which sucks. And she had to buy a new truck because it was totaled. And so, yeah, it hurts. Hey, Claude. All right, guys, I got to end the stream. Claude's here. No,
Oh God.
So I'm sitting here like, if you gave me all this money that you have, we would have it rationed so hard. You know what we did today? We spent $40. We spent $40 on things we actually needed. We needed new dog treats because the dog treats are actually for taking care of the dogs. They help train the dog and all that stuff, right? And it wasn't that expensive. It was like we maybe spent $15 in dog treats. I don't even think it was that. It was less than that. Let's see. We bought. I didn't notice she bought a 12-pack of soda. We didn't need a 12-pack of soda, but you know, I'm overruled, right? Best thing to do, drug trading. Yeah. What's up?
Wow, I hate this so much. I hate this so fucking much.
What?
Excess, here you go.
Oh no.
Oh, I can't just copy paste it because Imger's a piece of shit.
Yep. Let's see. We got bread. We got 4 loaves of bread for about $1 a piece, right? Maybe almost $2 a piece. That's not bad, right? We're gonna freeze half of that, which is fine. You can freeze bread. You can't refrigerate bread. Remember that, guys. Seriously. Unironically, do not refrigerate bread. Do not put bread in a normal freezer. The only freezer you put bread in is a deep freezer. Do not even get me started on it. When you refrigerate bread, it makes it go bad faster. Yes, that's how that works. Look it up. Okay? Sorry, I got into an argument about that.
Yeah, excess is right. It's seeing it. Like, this is why the WoW.
We also got my grandma some anti-acid medicine, you know, to prevent acid reflux or something, right? Because she needed that. And then we got some lady stuff. And what was it? Oh, potatoes. We got a big bag of potatoes, right? Spent $40. If they had gone to the store they would have gotten so much more, and they might have forgotten the bag of potatoes. You know what I mean? And it just angers me because it's like all this money could have been saved if we just spent like that. You know, we have a Dollar Tree. We have a Dollar Tree that's like 10 minutes away, right? Where everything is actually $1, right? Yeah, we make potatoes for breakfast for corned beef hash, right? We make homemade corned beef hash, so we got the corned beef and then we just like mix the corned beef. We mix the hash into it, you know, hash browns. And I get angry about it because it's like, what is it? It's something like, damn, if I had $3,000 a month, I'd be fine. You know what I mean? Even with all my grandparents' bills, I'd be fine. We'd be surviving. But nah. I don't know. What were we doing? We haven't done anything. We need to claim the other 2 battle group locations. Ask my military mate for assistance? What are you talking about? Hello, Zoe.
Yeah, so excess. Now you see why I wigged the fuck out shortly for that. This is a real human being, by the way, that said this. Meanwhile, while we have photographic evidence and historical evidence of exactly the opposite of this.
It's people trying to be smart about it. I don't care anymore. I just... There's
Smart
so many
about
things
what?
to be angry. The thing you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I saw that.
There are, no. This is exactly what to be angry about, okay? Because this is the kind of fucking brain rot that gets people to saying dumbass shit like, well, you know, the Trump only speak the truth. It's like, dude, he can't even speak the truth about what has legally been proven in court. He's a fucking...
Claudia wants you to send it to him. It's just... There's a lot of things that I'm mad about right now. It's really upsetting today. You know what I mean? Because I'm just sitting here thinking about it, and it's like... I tried telling you that we needed to save money.
Yeah.
It's like the only way we're gonna save money is if we tell... If we don't have the money to spend. You know what I mean?
Trump's a pathological liar, and yet motherfuckers claim the opposite, even though the receipts are there. Like all you have to do is record him for 3.5 seconds, and you'll get a lie out of his mouth, right? Like that's it. So the fact that we have people like this stupid bitch is perpetuating the problem. Like this is one of those situations where CPS should be allowed to come in and take your children from you.
Yeah.
Like it's obvious you are not. It's obvious that you are not a sane adult. It's obvious that you have a serious malfunction.
My life. It's now or never.
Oh hey, look! It's the solar system where Earth didn't happen because it got turned into gravel and is now a ring around the sun.
I mean, there's a water world right here. This water world is probably really fucking hot, too.
Remember, Capone, money raises the schools. What do you mean? Because if you're going to say that, Republicans have been defunding the educational system since I've been alive, so...
Yep.
You know, they want idiots. They want idiots because idiots start spouting dumb shit like this. Not even just spouting the dumb shit, but they wholeheartedly believe it.
Yep.
They wholeheartedly believe this dumb shit. When like, it's like how what in what universe? In what universe can you pretend like the Civil War was not about slavery when every single declaration of secession mentions slavery within like the first fucking 100 words? With one caveat being Texas, because how Texas politicians like to be really floral with how they say shit.
Right.
So for the Texas one, you have to move down to the third paragraph. The first two paragraphs aren't that big, but the third paragraph is where it really starts to clap off.
So, hello, this is a pillow stream. We like to talk about very controversial topics. We're at 12 people. What the fuck? I just noted, I was not looking. I'm trying my best to not be angry at everything, right? And then I looked over, 18 people. What the fuck? Why are you here? Go watch Garguru. What the fuck?
It was not also about states' rights. Go read. Go read. Sorry. I'm not even going to entertain the idea of that. So, to give you an idea of the climate, because I've read a lot about this shit, okay? Like, what people always fail to remember is that there was this weird race to create new states, okay? So the South would pay MFs to move into new territories so that when the state is founded, there are more people who are pro-slavery than against slavery. That is literally what happened, okay? That we can't unwrite that history. It is a thing, right? Like if you want to talk about how the South complained about the North weaponizing anti-slavery, you can talk that crap all you fucking want. We're well into the Industrial Revolution at this point. You do not have to have fucking chattel slavery to make a buck at this point in history. All right, we had really neat things like the cotton gin and looms and shit. So you don't need the slave labor, okay? The whole point is that you have a bunch of motherfuckers who do not want to change how they're stacking paper. That is it. That is why we had the Civil War. Money. If you want to break it down to money and that makes you feel better, then call it money.
You know, if history was written by the perspective of the victor, then why hasn't America been seen as the absolute bestest of things ever to happen anywhere when we won 2 world wars?
It's not even about the 2 world wars, right? Like it's okay. So the reason why everybody hates America, right?
Is because money.
There's a book everyone should read. It is called War is a Racket, right? There are several books out there that everyone should read, right? War is a Racket is the reason why nobody likes America. It's because we install dictators to lower the cost of fruit.
Yep.
We ruin entire governments because sugarcane prices. We install a dictatorship because we want to control the price of oil. This is why nobody likes us.
Yep.
This is it. Like this is all history. It's happened. You know, we can't. It's nothing we can say about it. You know, like the a good one that people kind of forget about. And what?
And what?
Okay, there's an and, so I'm waiting for the and what.
Oh, Chungu answered. Hold on, Chungu responded. Unrelated. One of the shelf beams started sagging from the weight. Capone.
Duh. If that is all in fact tungsten, that is a non-trivial, I'll say it again, that is a non-trivial amount of tungsten.
That's not small, guys. I'm genuinely worried that we hit 20 people viewing at the same time. Because that was a little scary, but they all went away, so it's okay, guys.
Hey.
It's okay, they all went away.
I fail to see how this deluge of information changes anything. Okay, so what do you okay, so I'm going to try to
Give them a minute.
what does it have to change? Other than educating people on the fact of the matter. That's it. Like, that's it, right? Because we still have people out here in the wild that believe dumbass things like the world being flat.
Yeah, that worries me a little bit. Wait. I don't think you can get this one easily.
Oh, I don't know. Correct the motherfucker when they say something dumb as hell.
So, the information is useful to have so you have perspective on everything, really, in life. Because...
at the very least, if you hear someone talking some dumb shit like this, you know then that you need to scrutinize the rest of the shit that comes out of their mouth.
Yeah.
Like, that's the problem. Or you can use this information, like if you really want to get down to the nuts and bolts of what if you really want to get down to the nuts and bolts of what this information is useful for, it is to assist you, the listener, in going, oh shit, maybe I should think more critically about what it is that people say and why they might be saying it. Do they have an ulterior motive for saying that thing, right? In this case, you have someone who probably feels really guilty about maybe some shit that they've done, so they're trying to make themselves feel less guilty by trying to remove the ammunition, right? To disarm the argument before they've had it. How am I an authority on this matter? I read. You too can be an authority on the matter by reading.
So, I think I get what they're trying to say, and they're not entirely correct. Information on Google is only curated in so much they don't want you to see stupid
It's not
shit.
a matter. It's not a matter of perspective. The information that I've given you out is all matter of fact. It's not anecdotal. It's things that have happened and things that have been recorded. Like before we had Google, we had books, right? We had paperbacks, on hardcovers. I'm old. Like that's why I'm telling you the information has come, right? Like I have an oddball education. Okay, if you want to be dismissive, you're allowed to do that. Or you can go and look this shit up for yourself. But like I was saying, as to the point of as an example, right? To the point of why nobody likes America, and I was going off on one about how we've installed governments in other countries to reduce the cost of fruit, right?
That's fact.
That's fact. It was written down in a book, which is what I was talking about, called War is a Racket. It was written by a gentleman named Smedley Butler. You should read it.
Hold on. I can give you even better fact about this, okay? It's called the Banana Wars.
Why do you think they call them banana republics?
It's called the Banana Wars. It's actually called that. It's a thing where a bunch of manufacturers or fruit companies in America fucking killed people over bananas. It's fact. Like, anything else you can dismiss, right? I don't care. But that is unrepentant fact that we have that everybody should know. It's why, what was it? Fucking Coca-Cola got fucking pinged about fucking assassinating people in South America. It's a thing. It's a whole thing. And it's terrible.
I'm just going to accept the fact that you're being obtuse for obtusity's sake, and I'm going to ignore it. It doesn't matter.
Should I put the towel fan on this?
It's, if you want to be that way, you're allowed to be that way.
I think I wanted to put the towel fan, but the towel fan is very expensive.
Either that or you genuinely don't care about people, at which point it's like, how's anybody supposed to care about you then?
Actually, what's better, the Aria wing or the Frost wing? Same speed. I think the Frost wing is better. Cool. So now we've got the Aria wing,
Like
Super
if you,
Aria
like,
superior to fire, and
the
Frost.
thing that I prefaced the slavery thing with their Kudro is the literal words the states put on paper themselves when they said we are no longer part of your country. You can't argue with that. There's nothing to argue about. Like, go read them. Go read them.
So Kudro's saying they were more talking about the slavery thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just literally go look at, literally go look up declarations of secession, and you tell me how important slavery is in these documents. Just do it. It's not hard. You can do it.
Burning, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, disregard this convo because you're not American. Okay, that's fair. I mean, okay, so to be clear, I don't think you should disregard the conversation because you're not American. It still affects you because America affects everybody in the world. That's also undisputed a fact.
We're unfortunately a large enough economy that almost anything that we do is going to have some effect on other economies.
On literally everything else. Yeah, it's very much something you just can't ignore. Whether that's a good thing or not is up for debate, but that is how that is. Should I rename? Nah. We'll keep these guys. I like these guys.
I don't know, man. I guess we can agree to disagree. When you bring up something so frequently on an official document, it's really hard to say that, you know, oh no, this isn't the thing that this was about. And the argument starts with that saying it was actually about this and not that. You can't say that. That is an incorrect statement. Like via what it says on the box, right? Like if you get a box, of I don't know, fucking Fruit Loops or something, right? And then someone's like, oh, Fruit Loops don't have sugar in them, right? And it's like they don't have sugar in them, but they have like fruit, they have corn syrup derivatives. That's sugar with extra steps. Right, so you can't say that it doesn't have sugar in it just because it isn't specifically sugar. That's not in the box, right?
We use the mass-produced boys. Is that 5? That's 6. We want 5 and 5.
Box said 10 horsepower.
The box said, yeah.
The box said 10 horsepower.
I like 10 horsepower. 10 horsepower sounds neat, doesn't it? So 5 and 5, along with 5 of my cruiser carriers, 3 of my main battle line, and that's what we're going to go into this battle with. That sounds about right. So Persia...
Go ahead.
So Persia and... Okay, so Persia gets the... Aria, Promethe, and these guys get super Arias, and then Nivan, yeah, Nivan. So it goes. Each wing gets a wing leader, and that's the first 3 guys. Okay. Oh, dude, get bullied. Oh no. He's fucked.
Yeah, the deal is that when someone makes a blanket statement and cites nothing for it, it will, like, again, the tweet that I'm talking about. When someone makes a blanket statement and just no deets, no receipts, nothing. They just make just a blanket statement like, oh, these are the facts, right? Other people will then cite this and say, oh, see, they're saying it. Right, so it's got to be true, right? who the hell is this? Who is this person? Who is this person? Right? So I don't give a fuck about them. Right? The same thing with it's the same thing with my panda talking head on this stream. Right? Who the fuck am I? Right? But when I can cite the shit and tell you, go look, here it is. This is what I'm talking about, right? That should hold a bit more water than some jackass, probably anti-vaxxer mom, given what she's saying, you know. And again, that's a blanket statement that I'm making right there. But the problem is that when you have enough people, and again, this is, you know, what do you do with the information, right? You can probably assume a few things about the person if they're going to go off on one about how oh no, it wasn't about slavery. Right? Then the next thing you know, oh, it had nothing to do with slavery. Oh, it had nothing to do with slavery. Oh, that's interesting, right? But the document that your state put out, mentions slavery like 16 times. Really interesting.
I just like seeing these guys spinning around because they've lost control because they lose their engines. Isn't the Black Plague back?
Oh, kind of, sort of, and I'm kind of worried about it. And I've seen many people so far, 5, make jokes about having jokes that involve a raccoon in one way or another. So I hope that there isn't somebody out there licking raccoons. But given the current year and how you know we started COVID with the COVID challenge, right? I wouldn't be surprised if we've resurrected Black Plague by raccoon licking.
Go, my minions! I'm gonna start launching nerds out of my ship.
Yeah, unironically. And if it is true, the best thing we could do is stop travel from whatever state has it and lock the state down. Like, full stop. That's what we need to do. This isn't a matter of this is one of those situations where you know, man, it'd be so funny, you know, because we're pro-life. If you were pro-life, then you would accept that you have the plague and accept the quarantine and shut up.
Go, my minions! Kill this little fucker! Away! Look at the little planes go after him. Oh man, he's got 2 super Arias on him. What's he gonna do about it? Oh man.
Unfortunately, in this case, excess, because there's a historical precedence for this. I'm kind of on the side of calling it the Black Plague or the Black Death, because it is, like, we should be taking it that serious. Like, I mean, unfortunately, you've got a lot of people who all happen to seem to be of one political persuasion that downplayed the importance of wearing masks and getting vaccinated. So I'm very worried, but hopefully the biblical implications will outweigh the you know, the government conspiracy about it in their minds, and they will take it seriously.
Sorry, killing things. I'm sorry, I'm not as vocal as I could be.
No, it's okay. I know you're busy.
I just mean for chat.
Yeah, we don't need another lockdown. We only need to lock down who needs to be locked down, right? And if it's at the state level right now, we shut the state down. That's it. It's that simple. Nobody leaves. You all stay here until this shit is gone. Oh, government overreach. No, idiots. Like, your problem is not going to become the rest of the world's problem. Ah, shit. I should stock up on rubbing alcohol and fucking hand sanitizer and toilet paper. Shit.
Where's the rest of my team? Oh, they've all fucked off. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna lose a ship. Yep. Or did I take over? I took this over. Alright. He's gonna run away. He thinks he's gonna get away. Bitch. He's gonna retreat for now. But we're gonna chase him down. No. Fucking go away. What the fuck was that? Fucker. Bitch. Guess what? I have a bunch of frigates left. Ha 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 ha. Bunch of frigate class vessels that are totally not frigates, but they're frigates. You know what I mean?
Health experts know more than the Bible do, unfortunately.
Oh boy. I think that's the only one that I really care about. I do want to get this, I think. Nah.
Okay, have a good one. Please stay safe.
Bye, Kudrow. We'll catch you later then. Maybe. Nah, we don't need this. Where is this? This is my world. So now we've got another big ship to have around. I don't want to sell it.
Let's see, what was... Oh, right, yeah. Jeez. Be right back. I'm gonna make sure, like, I'm gonna buy a bunch of, like, you know, not when I say a bunch, I don't mean like I don't mean I'm gonna be like, you know, cornering the stock market or anything on hand sanitizer. I'm just gonna walk around the house real quick, make sure we got enough fucking Purell and Lysol and shit. I'll be right back.
Right. Okay. We hit 13 and then it went back down. I don't know why people are seeing my stuff now. It's kind of weird and worrying. It scares me a little. It's Capone. Yeah, I've just been letting Capone talk, but like, nah, bro, why are we at the... What's happening? You know what I mean? No, I just wasn't ready for it. Like, this is not a day that I usually stream or anything, and so I was like just chilling, right? It's him talking? I don't think so. Like, I don't think it's just that. I'm not front page. I checked. So it's not that I'm front page. That's so weird. That is so weird. Now the question is, why are you reduced? Oh. Panoptic interface. Hmm. No, wait. Hi, Twitchy Buggy. Thanks for the raid. What's up? I was just doing house cleaning. What? Excess help. Bug raid. I was just, jeez. Today's been wild. It's just being wild. You were saying? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Excess. All my stuff is getting pushed today, and it's scary. Has good beef dishes? We have good everything. What are you talking about? We stole it from everybody else. We'll sell all this. I don't need it. Oh, I put a bunch of stuff here. Okay. Worry about it later. Excess, you can't. I don't know how to deal with this at all. I genuinely, look, I'm just gonna go take over a planet. It's okay. Wait. This motherfucker was outside my home. Oh, I must have, okay, that's what it was. These are now the facts. We're living it. Yeah, it's just... I wasn't... Why is Starsector the most popular thing I streamed so far? Unironically, it's weird. I don't... Bye, Twitchy Buggy. Chungu, if you clip it on Twitch, I get to upload it into YouTube because it's really easy to do. Twitch viewers, please note that there are YouTube viewers too. You can interact by watching the stream and interacting with them directly. Chungu, don't. No, you're not allowed to teach them how to make thermite. I know it's not difficult to do. You're not allowed to teach them how to make thermite. It's rude. And also very much illegal. Excess, you can't just drop a war never changes. You're not allowed to do that. I want that funky music back. What was I doing? I was gonna go explore. That's what I was gonna do. We were gonna go explore, but we got sidetracked by some nerd. Can't clip it, it's too late. Oof. You can do it later when I put the VOD up, because this VOD's not gonna be copyrighted. Look, Excess, are we anybody's manager, really? Is anybody anybody's manager? You manage. I manage. We all manage. Is my internet gonna shit itself now? That I'm supposed to have people watching? It's like, oh, hey, people are gonna watch you. Now the internet's gonna die. Bye, Chungu. Have fun with that meeting. I didn't think there'd be anything here. Think I was too late. Yeah, I'll take this data core. Nothing here? Okay. Let's take the core to Galatia or whatever. That would be here. And away we go! I want to know what I just produced. What happened? Nothing. Okay. Pirates. They're all the same. High octane streaming, guys. Pirate activity osmium. A blockade. I'll talk to you later about the managerial dismissal. You can't. You can't. You're... Where's Capone when you need him? I think they're actually right here. Yeah. Cool. Success. We did it. We never have to talk to the Academy again. The Hegemony don't like me. We'll deal with them later. How is the... Does Diablo hate me as well? I don't think they do. Diablo. Diablo. They don't like me. Okay, that's unfortunate. I guess we'll go make Diablo love me. They'd be good. We'll do that real quick, and then we'll go hunt down more stuff. What I'm looking for is a capital ship, guys. I just need one capital ship blueprint. Oh my god, I just need one. Just the one. You know, I don't have a capital ship blueprint at all, anywhere. So, some good stuff. I don't care about that. Here, buy that from me. Nothing in here that I care about, unfortunately. Okay, Diablo. Hey, guy. I want to give you a bunch of cores. Not that many. I want to give you... I don't know... 70 cores? There, you love me now. My enemies are your enemies. Yay! We did it. Hold on. Who else can we do? Let's see. Diablo. They like the Auroran Federation, so we can go make them. They like the Iron Shell. Crysian Navy don't like me. I don't know why they don't like me, though. No such org? Good. And the Spindles... Do the Spindle care? Spindle's hostile. Okay, that's unfortunate. The VIC are hostile. Okay, that's also unfortunate. So we'll go to the Auroran Navy Federation and make them like me. God, that's gonna be a trap. That's gonna be a trip. Away! Sendrian attack. Who are they attacking? I mean, what colony are they attacking? Look, I gotta... We'll make them regret it in just a minute. Once we have the Auroran Federation on our side, we'll be able to do a lot of stuff. There's the VIC. Who's the Auroran like? They like the Crysian Navy as well. I'll make friends with the Crysian Navy. I don't mind. MVS and Independence. I'm already friendly to Independence. Get all the Independents to join my faction. Can you do that? Make the Independents join a faction? How does HMI think of me? HMI is neutral. Okay. Phase Co took a market. That's fine. Let me save while I'm thinking about it. Did we get anything cool? Personal. An LPC, a capacitor, auto laser, and banished torpedo, and nothing great. Okay. Okay, that's not us. Alright. Wait. We need to go all the way around? Okay. Why is there an Auroran expedition? Nah, fuck off. I'm literally about to give you all the stuff to be happy about me. And you're gonna join my alliance. You don't have a choice, but you're gonna join my alliance. I might even give the Aurorans my world down there. Up there. Up there. Let's see. Hey, you. Who the fuck are you? Okay. Here. I want to give you all of these cores. Thank you. I appreciate it. Join Alliance Nebula Union. Your faction will leave United Dominion. He's already in an alliance. Fuck. Okay, so... Alliances, Nebula Union, MVS. Okay. Where's MVS at? MVS is the Isara system. Hey, look, a gate. Neat. Hey, MVS. Take some stuff, too. The music is wild. Don't care. Okay. How do I make them like another faction? Because I think the problem is that the MVS don't like... Well, they're not enemies, so there's that. So I have to make them friendly. How do I make another faction friendly with another faction? I need to make Diablo like the MVS. So they're friendly with me. I don't know how to make them friendly. Wait. It's gonna be 17 days. This will be defense fleet. Take at least 2 months. Just a month. Okay. So yeah, I can pay for fleets. I do need officers. Okay, sure. I don't like their music very much. Marry you. Three standard battle cruiser. Okay. Well, you've made me angry by existing near my friendlies. So we're just gonna boop 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 and boop. We'll do not you and you instead. We'll do 1, 2, 3. No. Wait. Okay, we already have one of those, so we can do one of those and then a squadron of you. Oh. We're not controlling anything. These aren't our ships. These ships are owned by these AI. I'm totally not the captain of every single ship you see here. They don't receive bonuses, I swear. They also don't have an aggressive nature. I swear. So we're gonna bully some, quote-unquote people. Exoscars. You're an Aria squadron. I think I prefer the Arias over the Super Arias. I think the Super Arias look cooler. Reverse wings are cooler. What is that? No, seriously, what is that? What the fuck? It's an enemy ship thing? Hangar Bastion. Oh, okay, I know what that is. That's cool. That's really cool. Alright. Okay. Eat a dick. Yeah. Come on, get closer. Stop running. Why are you running? God, I love teleporting. Don't you love it whenever things come together just right? Oh my god. Get back here. Bitch. I think they got away. Yeah, I'll pursue them. Are you kidding? I got so many ships that I can pursue with. And only a handful got away. We didn't get the mech? Damn it. We didn't get the mech. I'm really sad now. Did anything gain? No. Everything's fine. Cool. Hey, nerd. Oh, do we get the friendships? We do get the friendships. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, we get the station too. Alright, we're gonna deploy all we can. Drop these nerds. And we'll drop 4, 5. Drop that, and then we'll add you. Or, yeah, we'll add you. More carrier bits, more carrier bits. Gives us a little bit of backbone to our stuff. Honestly, just do that. This has got to be horrifying. Just think about it. Mechs and planes? Man. By the way, I found out there's a hard code in how many ships can be from a wing. Come on. Die. Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? I think they're feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. This is why I'm lagging. Like, boy, I wonder why I'm lagging. Meanwhile. Geez, I wonder why my game lags whenever I have combat. Oh man, I can't possibly tell what it is. You know, it doesn't make any sense to me, guys. There's no reason my game should be lagging in combat. Go, my minions. Catch him before he gets away. Nah, he's gone. Bitch. No, boy. We'll take these. We're not really engaging him, but he's there. He's getting harassed by stuff. He's fucked though. Eliminate. Eliminate. Get him. I've got him. They get him? They did. No one's getting away from this one. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. We did it. We killed everybody. Sweet, we get the cool mech. Is this a... No, that's a frigate. You call that resisting arrest? I call that a difficulty tweak. Nah, we don't want that thing.
You call this resisting arrest? We call this a difficulty tweak.
I'm glad you could say that. All right. So they're happy with us, and I think the thing that I sent them to do will help them feel better about whatever. That's the Salt McCohen. That's not MVS. Where is MVS actually located? Does MVS actually have anything other than...
Oh god, my hair is out of control. Ugh.
I out of control. All right.
Like normally I wear this shit tied back for this reason, but like, you know, every day I try to take it down, brush it out, you know, tie it back up. Oh, my arms are exhausted. Too much brushing this time.
It's okay.
Well, less my arms are exhausted, more my back's exhausted.
Right. So that was
That's what I'm
fun.
saying.
We
What was fun?
I had to fight the hegemony again, and because they're being dicks, right? And I was like, you're not getting away this time, because they ran away
You got
after
some of the
destroying my...
dicks.
Yeah, so I killed them all.
Okay, well, I mean, wait, whoa, that accelerated.
I mean, they were being dicks by trying to kill me first. Well, they were trying to kill
Okay,
my
well.
friend, and I said nah. So
I was gonna say self-defense until you said the homie, so.
I mean, in Florida, you can defend your homie. You didn't know that?
Oh, sorry, I'm still finishing fucking with my hair. That's neat. I like that. I don't know if there's like a legit friends and family plan out here in California, but yeah, if somebody comes at your mom acting all crazy and shit, you put them down. No one's gonna question that.
So the way it works in Florida is the law specifically, I think, was intended use is for when you live in someone else's apartment or whatever, right? Renting out, which makes sense because there's a lot of students in Florida, right? A lot of students,
Right.
a lot of old people, a lot of people coming in condos, etc., etc. It's intended for that. However, the way the law is stated, if someone was, say, carjacking someone, you can get out of your car and pop them, right? And you'd be completely legally valid, right? As long as you didn't...
Interesting.
Yeah. The way it's just the way it's worded. It's great. It's
Yeah.
great.
It's kind of one of those things where, like, from a legal standpoint, this is not legal advice. From a legal standpoint, if you warn somebody that you're going to go in your house and get something for them and they stick around, well, then you clap the shit out of them. Well, you know, that's you were warned, you had the opportunity to leave, ample opportunity to leave, and your cap was peeled. So there might be no criminal charges.
I don't know. I mean, remember, Florida's the place where that one cop said on, you know, live television, "Hey,
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with that.
don't walk into these people's homes. They will shoot you." And we ask them to shoot you, and it's great. I love it. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, save the taxpayer money.
Save us the time and effort. It's cheaper for you to just shoot them. I think it's great that they say that. I'm not... Oh, I gotta be commissioned. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, no, I absolutely, I am down with that. You know, like the saying something along the lines of when seconds matter, help is minutes away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of where I sit when it comes to the whole gun ownership and all that shit. So, you know, I'm
Okay, so-
already on the boat of please save the taxpayer money. Because if some jackass is willing to break into somebody's house, somebody's personal fucking domicile, yeah, they probably shouldn't be amongst the living.
So, it's...
Especially if they're doing it to old people.
If there's a clear... like, there's still, like, ways to not abuse it, right? The specific one that we're talking about. Exus was saying if you go into someone's yard and turn around, you get shot at. It's not the same. If there's no, like... There's a lot of things you gotta take into account for your own property. Like, I believe there's a specific rule about you have to have, like, all 4 sections of your yard marked as no trespassing to be able to shoot someone in your yard. something like that.
Yard stuff. You have to normally when it comes to stuff like that, it's you are warned, right? Like the forewarning is like the massive caveat to license to ill.
Yeah.
And whatever forewarning might be is going to vary from state to state, county to county.
I believe in the state of Florida, it's you have to have all four walls of your area fenced off and no trespassing signs, right? The reason for this is because it's still, like, especially this area is still a large hunting community. So there's land that is either completely uninhabited or there'll be like a single trailer in the span of, you know,
Acres.
what, 100
Acres
miles,
and acres.
you know, like
Yeah.
something like that. And it's like you could accidentally walk onto someone's land and you would, like, no one would know, right? Like, you wouldn't know, the other person would only know because, like, the only way you would know is if you walked right up, hey Zoe, walked right up on their house, right? But until then, like, they could own like 10 acres and you wouldn't know it, right? And you're sitting there hunting legally as far as you know. You don't know you're in someone's land, you know what I mean? I mean, obviously, if you know there's a potential for that, you go and check, you go and try to get permission, right? Like, that's the obvious step one. It's just sometimes you just are walking around and then you're not in the place you should have been. Hello? What is this?
I had to send excess picture of my hair problems and my struggles. TM.
I hate this ship. Look at it.
I'm gonna get my shit trimmed. Hey, what shit?
Ship.
The
Hold
dart.
The dart.
arrowhead?
It's the dart that is off center. It's missing half. It's missing part of it. Like, see it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not symmetrical.
And nope.
It's not
you're not gonna make me
symmetrical.
see it. I'm good. I'm good.
I don't like not symmetrical stuff. Can't tell.
It bothers most people.
Like, no, there's some stuff that I've seen that are aesthetically fucking gorgeous, right? Not here.
Oh God.
What?
I'm gonna send picture, I suppose.
Oh Lord. I'm good.
Oh, or
vote peace between the Lytic Church and Diablo Avionics. Yeah, sure. Wait, look how big I am. I'm almost as big as the Lytic Church. Get fucked. We voted peace. There is now peace. Oh, I guess I better check on that place I just took, huh?
Jeep Wrangler, less aerodynamic than lobster. Yeah, that's a good meme. I remember that.
I mean, let's be honest. There's not a lot of things that are as aerodynamic as a lobster. They can fly
There are loads
through
of things
water.
that are as aerodynamic as a lobster.
They can fly through water.
Right, that's hydrodynamic. There is a difference.
I'm just making a stupid joke.
Nope, shot down like we're playing duck
It's a
hunt.
funny stupid
Whack.
joke. Oh God, look at the combat going on here. Yo, what is happening? Relationship with the pirates reduced by 9, currently at -98. The rebellion failed. Completely unrelated to me, by the way. But they hate me more for it. It's literally, they just scapegoated me, in this game, straight up. You believe that? I just got scapegoated live on stream. How does that make you guys feel? I'm thinking of giving this one away. We're gonna pay for it to be stabilized, and we'll give it away. Who should we give this to? Capone?
Give what to?
This entire planet.
Me?
I can't give it to you. You're not in the game.
Damn.
We got 3 friends. We have the Auroran Federation, who are basically Space America. We have the Diablo Avionics, who are basically Space America. And then we have the MVS, who are basically Space America.
I'd say give it to Space America.
I wish I was joking about that too.
I don't know, give it to the people that actually have a name.
Okay, so the Machina Void Shipyards is the MVS, right? Is a neutralist faction based on the Eastern Persian sector, away from prying eyes of the major powers in the core, although formerly a second-rate research and shipbuilding corporation in competition with Tritac. In the Domain era, significant restructuring after the collapse have transformed them into a disciplined, stable force. Over the cycles, MVS has built a healthy relationship with various independent polities, forging mutually beneficial arms and blueprint trade agreements. One of their most notable traits is their determined campaign to reduce piracy, making their systems are a rare respite. Making their systems are... Okay, that fucks with me really hard. Respite from the lawlessness that permeates the Eastern Fringe. I wouldn't call them Space America, but I'd say they're close, right?
Also, hello and welcome back in case we missed you, Zoe.
No, wait, I said hi.
Okay, this is fine. I'm dumb, so I didn't.
It's okay.
catch that.
Do you think... Looks like you got fired from a bowling alley for fucking the shoes. Anyway,
Is it wrong though? Look at the picture.
it's not wrong, but here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here. What do you think of the MVS? What would you equate them to IRL, right? They're not Space America. They just can't be.
Shit. I don't know what I would equate them to.
I
be
mean, their
honest.
biggest thing is that they have a big campaign against piracy,
Yeah.
but they're a smaller nation, relatively speaking.
They're
They-
less of a nation and more of a corporation within a nation.
I mean,
Like
yes.
like if the East Indian Trading Company wasn't just bullshit and
Yeah.
speculatory. That's what they would be.
East Indian
Oh, of
Trading
course,
Company.
minus the doping up of an entire nation, because people tend to forget about that part.
I mean, was recreational drugs illegal there? And
The Chinese government was yelling at the West for bringing more opium. They don't want opium,
okay,
so they had an opium war.
yeah. All right, so
They had two of them, actually.
Diablo Avionics actually has the shortest one here. A fairly recent addition to the sector, direct contact is heavily discouraged. Their purpose seems to be reclaiming the sector in the name of the Old Dominion. Their backers have yet to be seen, but rumors all generally point towards a well-trained militarized organization. This is just a corporation. It's the Diablo Avionics Corporation.
They kind of sound like God, what were they? The Crimean War was fought about it. God, man, I'm gonna have to shit. I'm gonna have to look it up. The Ottoman Empire. They kind of sound like the Ottoman Empire.
Space Ottoman Empire. Okay.
Yeah, they kind of sort of sound like the Ottoman Empire if you're gonna compare them to something until I figure something else out.
Okay.
Or Russia. You know, Russia now.
Oh boy,
you know,
look at this.
Oh, this used to be ours, Huh.
Look at this.
Well, that's bigly.
It's a lot of words. The United Aurora Federation, or commonly known as the UAF, is an organized but isolated faction led by a single entity with tremendous amounts of influence over her people. Arya Charlotte Yuki, the third Permaisuri, a very young, primitive civilization that has recently evolved into a spacefaring faction, reinforced by the fact their ships and native technology are typically equivalent or worse than the low to mid-tech levels. After all, the lack of phase or any advanced tech commonly available in this sector are a dead giveaway. They are, however, accelerated in their growth and technological advancement thanks to their efforts to salvage and learn from the nearly everything they could find. According to their history, the dominant superpower that governed a mysterious Earth-like planet so-called Aurora, although they're more than capable to expand and colonize more worlds and perhaps even challenge the balance of power established by the few notable core worlds factions, they seemed reluctant over that and more focused on solving their own dilemmas and search for the truth, because they were teleported into another dimension, right? This enigma.
They're isekai. I was like, it's really funny because they just sound like Space Japan at the start. And good, anyways, go on.
They're isekai. This enigmatic faction officially claimed to have come from an alternate dimension or timeline via an interdimensional wormhole and believed in the existence of a thing called the mirror universe, quote unquote. Sorry, rubbing my eye. The majority lot have already dismissed their claim and refused to humor themselves with such unrealistic nonsense. It's hard to deny that there are no official elite intelligence reports regarding this particular group, even from the domain era days. It's clear, though, that they have been around for several dozen cycles already and have already established several colonies, forming an isolated but self-sufficient economy to survive in this harsh sector. But for how long? I don't know why he asks a question in there. Like, the biggest issue I have with this entire block of text is it's too much, while also asking a question, right? This should tell you what this faction is about in as short of amount of possible, right? Should there be more? I believe that there's a codex in the game that you can look at, right? And you could probably put more into the codex.
I was gonna say that, like, maybe if they're gonna write walls of text like this, they should give you an introduction that's like a paragraph or two at most, and then like, would you like to know more? You keep scrolling,
for example, I won't lose my place because we're at this part, right? So for example, this is the hegemony. This is a base game, right? Nothing crazy, right? It probably tells you everything you need to know. I'm not going to read it right now. Where's the next one? The Lytic Church. One paragraph. One of the most important factions in the game. One paragraph. Lytic Path. Also one of the most important factions in the game. One paragraph. Persian League. They get shit on, but they have 2 paragraphs. So, you know, what's that tell you about that, right? Did I miss any? Okay. Syndrin. They get a paragraph. And they're also really important. Tritac, they get 2 paragraphs. Very important. Independence, they get 1 paragraph, but they're kind of like, you know, it's everybody, right? Pirates, they almost get 2 paragraphs. Why is the Auroran Federation at 4? But wait. Can I look at, let's look at the codex real quick. What's the codex tell us? Alright, so this codex is specifically for ship parts, right? Here's what you can do. There's ship variant slats that you can do, which gives you details on variants, for God's sake, right? You could tell your story in the variants. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me find... Like, instead of copying and pasting every single one of the same, like, it's the same, right? Between the variants. You could instead tell your story in the variants section, right? That's it. That's how you would tell their story, instead of wall of texting in the Intel page. Countless questions are lingering about them. Where do they come from? Who are they? And most importantly, why are they here? Unfortunately, most are left unanswered and dismissed and stuff like that. The only truth is they're outsiders in a hostile world that will never accept them for what they are. Wishes are as followed. We must find a way to return home, for we do not belong here. Stay true to yourselves and never give up, and all that stuff. This actually doesn't tell me anything about them as a faction other than they're not from here, and it's in a lot more words than you need to say. Right?
Right.
Like, that's just how I feel about that. Like, I understand you want to tell a story, but this is too much for this page. I mean, this is also too little for this page. Fuck, right? Even the silly, funny, haha faction. As a half-baked AI core, the Gamma cores are the most derp amongst its banned compatriots within the Persian sector. Countless Gamma cores are given as minor holiday gifts to various officials of various factions, used as gift or black market currency or diplomatic gifts between factions. Even so, the Gamma core is still the icon of the AI core ban, even if it did nothing wrong. Gamma isn't as smart as Alpha or even driven as Beta. Gamma just want to live a normal life. The officials, hegemonies, various restrictions and actions aimed to please Lytic believers lead to the death of countless Gamma cores. Tritachia Corporation also used Gamma by overloading them like animals and brainwashed countless Gamma to serve as their security or outpost computers. Finally, the Gamma decided to rise up. Unite for a better tomorrow. The dreams of liberties of all Gamma shall be realized. That still tells me more about this faction than the Auroran description. It's a silly, shitty little thing, but that gave me a lot of information that I didn't know until now, right? If it's true, right? I don't know. That's, you know. I need to get troops. Oh, who am I going to give this to? We're going to give this to, honestly, the MVS, I think. This is hilarious. I'm just watching the 9th battle group get shit on. They deserve it, by the way. They're scumbags.
How dare you?
One of their first actions in this game was to try to hurt my colony for no reason. I don't know why they decided to do it, but they decided they wanted to hurt my colony. So I said, nah, right? And so I eradicated most of them. Yeah, I'm gonna take all of these guys real quick. And all of this too. Wait. You can have that. And we're gonna go and take over this other place right here. I could piss everyone off by, you know, murderizing everyone, but I don't care. Oh, they have defenders still. They want to defend still. I bet. Right? We're gonna keep you in the back line. We'll protect you as well. We want to pop
Protect TM.
Two of you and you. Where's my ship? Right here. Oh boy.
Also, here's me looking at the time and going, shit, you know, I've got an hour of daylight left. If I run out right now and start cutting wood,
No, don't do it.
yeah, I'm gonna do it.
You shouldn't. You know why?
I should though. Why?
You'll feel bad about it.
Why will I feel bad about it?
Because you'll only do a little bit of it, right? Because it's too late to do a lot of it.
I think I only need an hour.
If you think you can do it in an hour, I'm not gonna tell you not to, right? But
Yeah, that's the deal. That's why even an hour is making me go, man, you know. And I actually thought of a real cool way to use the miter saw that might actually get me more consistent cuts. Which is what I've been thinking about for most of the day. Like how can I get this repeatable, right?
right. My internet, no.
Not the internet.
It's okay. You have a lot of PD on you, don't you?
Peanut butter.
S S S S S S S. No. No, leave me alone. Ouchies.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see what I can get done. I'll be back.
Okay. Okay, we broke that. Cool. Alright, you can just... Come on now. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. We're running. See this motherfucker? Being a pain in my ass. What are you doing? Oh. Bitch. Fucker. Now we gotta go back up the big ship. I know, we gotta get... Yeah, fuck those two. Kill him. Oh, we got him. Cool. We probably lost a lot more than I wanted to. Yeah, we did lose a lot more than I wanted to. Sad. Okay, we haven't lost anything actually, right? So we'll go and repair. And then we will consider military actions, invade, proceed with invasion. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one, isn't it? Yep. Then we want to grab the heavy whatevers. Oh, wait. So we got that going and that going. We want to try to pin whoever we can pin. So we'll do one here. One here. One here. And one here. Alright, combat's looking not great. That's okay. New heavy units company. New marine company. Okay. So we need to do another at high command and another at the orbital works. That'll help with combat. India company? All right. we want to grab... Okay. We've lost a few forces, but that's okay. We have more. I went and got more Marines. You know what I mean? It's like, man, it sure would be nice if you had more Marines. Here you go, more Marines. There we go. I'm literally trying to wage war in this game, and they want to flag me for contraband? Question mark? Okay. Let's see. There we go. That should help a bit. Oh. I can't buy troops because I'm not commissioned with them. Lame. I'll win this fight. I will brute force it if I have to. It looks like I'm gonna have to brute force it. Reinforce this. So we did that. Did we stop? Did we stop the orbital bombardments now? Okay. Okay. We'll put one down here, and we'll just push that. And that should help the force. Damn, there's still so many. The Panopticon? I want the Panopticon. Okay, we're winning. Barely, but we're winning. Oh, jeez, man. Wait, cataphract strike. Yeah, die. We did it! We eliminated the ninth battle group, too. So we don't have to worry about them ever again. Fuck, dude. Where's the Panopticon? I fought over the damn thing. Oh, really? You want to blockade this? Alright, let's go, bitch. Come here, bitch. What are you doing? Commerce raiders? I don't care about you. Where's the blockading force? Where's the blockading force? Stream, no. Why are you dropping frames? Stop it! No, you got data. Send it. Are you done? Literally just drink water, but I'm just busy dealing with the internet dying. OBS, what are you doing? What do I have it set to? I have it set to that. Okay. Is it okay now? I think it's okay now. Alright. Now, who's the blockading force? Hmm. Alright, I guess I'm killing you. Hmm. No, wait. The ships are away! We need to get some fleet carriers going. Oh no. Oh boy, what is that? I want that. What are you doing down here? Die. Come here, bitch. We're saving up. Go. Yeah, bitch. Forgot I could teleport already. Bitch. Lots of little ships have died. Piece of shit. I didn't lose anything that wasn't small. Okay, that's not bad. Unfortunate, but not bad. We don't want the expedition leader. Ah. Still being raided? I don't think so. Ah. What do we got intel-wise? It's personal... Here... No. Here. The fuck is an AFG-40 Ranger? I don't know. I'll have to go find out. What's our FPS at? Cruising at 40. I don't know why it's cruising at 40, but it is. The idle's only 3%. Did I find a memory leak? Maybe. Okay. We need to put some meat in the battlefield. And then some potatoes too. Meat and potatoes, guys. Meat and potatoes. Oh, my flagship's got D-mods. Oof. But that's okay. We want to push... honestly, right here. We've got some real meat in the battlefield right now, but we don't have a lot of potatoes, to be honest. No, we got a bunch of frigates. Never mind. It just depends on how good their PD is. Okay, we don't want to go much further than this. Get. Good. No, leave my ship alone. Well, we can add more ships to this. We can add 40, so we want to bring, what do you have in your stack? You just Aria wings, okay. Bring an onslaught. Nah. I'll bring some... interceptors. Thanks, I appreciate it. We're killing him. Yo! You killed my Legion. Aw, hell nah. They killed my Legion, guys. They killed the Legion. Where you at, bitch? You? Where's the other one? Is he dead already? Good. Bitch. Oh, man. I know what I want to do. So, I have a couple of fighters that can go to 300 speed, right? I want fighters to go 300 speed, and then I want to set it to have tachyon comms, so that way I can have a carrier that just sits at the back and spams fighters at people at everything that tries to get away. Did you know that Wingcom Suite actually takes away 20% of your fighter's range? It's really shitty, actually. Bitch. Fuckers. I didn't get any of the cool stuff either. Really shitty. A hegemony blockade? You're gonna do a hegemony blockade now? No, wait. Is anything else? You... Okay. Why the SRS Spice and Wolf? That was such a good ship, and you're gonna tell me it got fucking slapped? Bruh. I love this one. I want an entire fleet of the prototype ones. They're so nice. Look! It's a mech! Okay. Are these jackhammer torpedoes? They are. So now I get to do something like that along with that, and then some flak, I guess. Go, my minion. Where are you? Oh, it's got its own custom production. Wait, I have a capital ship? I have a capital ship, guys! Oh my god. I have a capital ship. No, y'all don't understand. I haven't had a capital ship this entire game. It's not the best capital ship in the game, but we have it now. It's our capital ship. Pirate Moras? Fuck yeah, they'll help. We need more meat for our front line. Ooh, I like that. The Rhea class cruiser. It looks really nice too. 1 large missile, 2 small missiles, and 10 small ballistics. Cool. Cool. Totally okay. Anything here? We have a Hammerhead Mark II. Alright, AI can have that. We get pirate mechs! Yes. How many mechs do we have? Is that just it? Yeah. But guys, we got a pirate mech. Let's switch the interceptor with the blind wings. We'll put some exo scars mixed in because... How the fuck do you have a Tau fan then? What? That's fine. Add some frost wings into this. The frost wing has been very useful. What do you mean by that? Stretch. Okay. Anything weapon-wise that we got that's gonna change? No. We didn't really get anything weapon-wise. Okay. By the way, this is the ship that we just got as a capital. It's not the best capital, but it's only 24 points. Honestly, I might make that my core, because these ships being my core is very painful with how expensive they are. And by core, I mean my core battle line. They'll be the ones that hold the line while my carriers do the work. Oh, these are the other ships that we got. Oh, yeah. I want those. Hmm. I'm just like, hey, have a stockpile.
I'll stock your pile.
I was about to go AFK for just a minute.
Oh, okay, bye-bye.
I don't have any water, so I gotta go get some water. I just ran out. I'm sorry, guys. You'll get to hear the music, though, right? I'll be right back. Just a minute, guys. Anyway, I'm back. Hi, how's it going?
It goes fine. I'm watching Spider-Man Del Mexico.
Oh, Mexico. Okay. Alright, sure.
Yeah, there's like in Mexico, it's not uncommon to see street performers at the cross at like, at stoplights.
Right?
This guy put like some fabric up on a tree and is in a Spider-Man outfit and is climbing that shit and doing some like Cirque du Soleil off of it.
Okay. Right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's extra. Like normally it's just jugglers, or some guy on a unicycle.
Diablo needs to do something to make the Diablo wings worth doing outside of Diablo ships. Because as it is, they're like singular wings with a 25-second respawn if they die. And as a single wing, it's basically running a discount gunship. And gunships aren't really worth doing unless you can either field a lot of them or you can field them really quickly. And that's not easy to do, We need to keep searching. We need to find another capital ship. I mean, the Lytic Church and MRC decided to go to war with me, but that's whatever. That's normal.
You go to war with the church?
Yeah, they suck.
Hmm.
Right?
Yeah, they suck. Not
Yeah,
even
they-
mad.
Yeah, they just suck. They hate technology. That's the whole Lytic Church
Oh,
thing.
fuck them.
Yeah, they despise technology. Which the reason the Lytic Church exists is because of the collapse of the domain. Which church doesn't? That's a good question, actually. Which church doesn't hate technology? Come We're gonna go further, deeper. A yellow, a medium beacon. This guy was like, "I'ma fight you," and then they realized how big my fleet was. Started running. I love that. I love that when that happens. Oh, this place is a hive of scum and villainy. Actually, they're neutral. Oh, I don't have to fight them. Oh, that's awesome. Honestly, if you can find, like, half-decent, Christians, it's not a big deal. You know, you just gotta ignore the fact that, you know, there was like 12 crusades or something.
I'll give you 12 crusades. No, I won't. That's too much work.
Ouchies. Now Tritac is getting in on that blockade action. Nothing? Damn. Look how slow I'm moving. Oh my god. None of it's really worth it either. So what we're gonna do instead, we're gonna drop and where do you get the hyper shunt tap? Hey, what was that about them? About that? Oh, orbit degrades in 400. Okay. I don't want to go back unless I have to, in order to...
I just saw something so fucking disturbing.
What? Can
I
you
can't
describe it or not?
I'll send you the video if you want.
I don't know if I want to. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, like, was it just... Ha? It's the matriarch,
8.
guys.
8 or 9.
Oof.
Depending on how you
Guys.
feel about burnt hair, it could be a 9.
I'm just so happy to get the matriarch. You don't even know. So the matriarch, by the way, is a carrier capital called the Battlestar. It carries 6 fighter wings. It's the biggest ship that I could field. I can make 2 of them in about a month. This will become my new carrier core. It'll take 4 months to get them. That's not bad. They are expensive though. And I don't just mean price-wise, I mean to field them. They're really expensive. I might just take the 1 and then make 4 Hellfire Colossuses. Yeah, I can do that. I'll have 3 of them in the first. Okay, that's good. It's good for now. Away! We might have to fight our way through the enemy again. Oh, I need to fix this. I want to use knife claw heavy fighters. That'll help balance out the other things I got going on. What do you have here? We have the exo scars, which are guided torpedoes.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm gonna send you another video, but this one is like so ridiculously satisfying.
Look, I can't be doing that kind of thing on stream, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can just look at it. Oh god damn it.
Oh. Can I bully this into submission now? I like them. They look really cool. And then, you know, we've got the Super Arias, which look like almost... What would you say those ships look like?
Which ones?
These ones over here.
I'm waiting to play catch up on the stream, I guess.
Oh.
I still don't know which ones you're pointing at. The top slot, the middle slot, or the bottom slot?
Oh, you're way behind.
Are you talking about the Inferno bombers?
No. Speed up. Hit live.
1 second. Yeah, let me do that.
Or
Oh,
maybe you
those
can have-
Johnnies. Huh. I don't know what the fuck they look like. They kind of look like flanker at home.
Which I'm fine with. Look at him go. You're not getting away from me that easily.
Who are they? Suction cup men?
Welcome back, Softy. I'm currently bullying a capital ship with fighters. As God has intended. Phone was dead. That's unfortunate. We're putting the ship. We're putting planes out, so we're letting them build up real quick. He's just not having a good time with it. He hates it when I do that, you know? Now imagine he's got, like, you know, to deal with something else in between me and him. Right? That's how that goes. I don't think the knife fighters or knife claws are as good as I want them to be. Maybe we'll go back to Arya's for now. Have some meat and potatoes. Sounds like a good idea. Sus? What, having meat and potatoes? That's not sus.
Meat and potatoes.
Look, sometimes you gotta have the meat and the potatoes. Ooh, I want your fleet carrier. Come here. Give me that fleet carrier.
What if no, though?
It might be a no. We're gonna find out violently with explosives and gunfire. E. And away we go. I like how the 48th Death's Head core. You like that?
Not really.
I didn't make it. I didn't make it. It was it wasn't my choice.
Right now I got hiccups.
Oh, you're not a fish.
Now I'm going to send excess something that's gonna make her go, what? But she's probably seen it before or heard of it before.
I move forward until bam. Look at him get crisped up. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Oh. Is that a mech? No, it's just one of those fuckers. Hmm. Come on now. I want you to die.
I love these articles and shit that they put on Reddit nowadays. Obvious statement is obvious. Like, imagine using cruise control and increasing your fuel economy because you use cruise control. This isn't new. This isn't news. This has been a fact for a long time now.
There we go.
And this motherfucker's still charging. Damn it. Hey, I think it's finished charging.
I'm just really mad about this guy fucking still being alive. God damn.
Well, I guess, you know, you're allowed to be mad.
We're doing okay line-wise. Okay.
So, BRB, potential work call.
Oh. Yeah, that's how it be. Because I have the start from random assortment of things that makes it where all the captains that you see that are these guys are aggressive, and they sometimes share some skills. I think it's a random assortment of skills too, which is really fun. If I had skills to share, I don't have any skills to share currently. Yeah, very useful. Kill him. Fucking finally, goddamn. And so it sets your non-captains to be aggressive, right? If you have a captain, you can still have a normal captain, right? I do have a couple, a normal captain somewhere. Yeah, here it is, right? And they're actually a timid captain, which is really funny and ironic. But it sets it to not aggressive for everybody. It sets it to aggressive for everybody, right? Which means low tech probably does a little bit better. This fucking thing escaped, Capone. It got away. I will take command of this action. Let me put you in there. Put you in there, and put you in there. And, I lost a few. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, man. That could have been bad. It's still bad. Oh man. I'm just a little carrier that could. Leave me alone. How are they doing? Looks like they've intercepted. Cool. Fucking finally. Oh, yes. We got it. We got it, boys. We got the battle carrier. The super chonk, if you will. Peace treaty offer. Yes, please, for the love of God. Leave me alone. The whack LPC. You could even say it's whack. Ah, the voices. Not the voices. Telling you to do crime? Stop doing that. The voices are telling Boomier to do crimes. We got the fleet carrier, by the way.
Those voices don't happen to have a name that rhymes with Swillow, does it?
No, I'm not telling them to do crimes.
Uh-huh.
Why would I tell people to do crimes?
I don't know. Because you're not a big fan of the government.
Now, you can't prove that.
You're from Florida. That's all the proof I need.
That doesn't mean anything.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're incorrect legally.
Really, we said you're incorrect.
I'm not a big fan of the government. No, I'm fine. The government and I are on talking terms. They can, in fact, negotiate with me.
I'm sorry, the government doesn't negotiate with terrorists.
I'm not a terrorist. What are you talking about?
I'd like to see Excess's opinion on that one. You terrorize her.
Oh man.
Good times. Good times.
Wingcom, sweet. Fetch deck, expanded deck crew, electromagnetic catapult, B deck, yes. I would like to have integrated targeting suite, and
Well, you know what they say.
PD pep. I got it.
You can integrate deep.
This is a carrier, though. It's meant to carry things to the enemy. The
This
SRS
is not
resistance.
3 feet. That was a fucking lie.
What's 3 feet?
This cable I bought. There's no way it's just 3 fucking feet. How did I know?
Because you know stuff like
Whatever. If it works, it works.
that? We have it. We have a carrier. We have a fleet carrier now. It's expensive to field at 40. Only 45? Oh, oh shit. I want the BP for this. Fuck. A 6-slot carrier that only has medium slots, but is you know, only 45 points to send out? Fuck yeah. For reference, my normal carriers, the cruiser carriers are 20. So, for a little bit more, I get a singular carrier that can do the same thing, which, eh. But it also has more armor, more guns, right? All the armor and guns. We actually want to switch these two. By the way, this thing's got a Panopticon core in it. Panoptic core?
Panopticon? I don't know.
Oh. It's got one.
Well,
But
I
now
mean,
that I've killed,
you know.
now that I've killed all of the 9th battle group, there's no more Panoptic cores. Hello, Amy.
Oh.
How are you?
You can't. You should have farmed them before you made them extinct.
I didn't realize. I thought I'd get it because I took over the place that they made the cores. You know what I mean?
Right.
But no, I'm not allowed to have them. I'm like, okay, fine, I guess.
Oh boy, the setup instructions are bigly.
Oh, hello. Look. Sweet. Alright. Trash and trash. You're a 50, aren't you? Yeah, you're a 50. And you're a 40. Should we keep... I think we should keep this one. So, we're getting rid of that one, and that one, and that one. We need to... how much are you? You're 55. You're 40. Each one of these is 24. And you're a 50. We'll take the 40 back. You can't say an onslaught's a bad investment, you know? An onslaught's always a solid investment. It's always nice to have an onslaught around.
Whoa! Oh my god!
What's up?
Oh, they're like, install this app. Me looks up app. Oh, I see it has 2.7 stars. Womp womp.
Man, that sounds like an app I'm not installing.
No, it's
Man,
probably just a bunch of like. It's probably just like real shit. It's probably just people not able to comprehend basic instruction. That's been a lot of what like the complaints have looked like for any VR anything.
Oh, okay.
Like it's just people who are like, oh, this is really cool. And they didn't read anything.
Oh man, that doesn't work very well. But there it is. What should we put here? Let's put something a little bit beefier and meaner and this. There we go. 2 Typhoon launchers and Anti-shield? Anti-shield? I think anti-shield. No, we'll do rhythms. We'll get the rhythm in here. How's that sound, Capone? Getting the rhythm?
Sure.
Oh boy. But it's speed! Why didn't you add speed? You added thrusters so it can turn, but no speed? What are you doing? Also, why did you... This AI is like, I'm gonna add some wild stuff that you don't need on your stupid ship. Meanwhile, let's get that unstable injector. There. We have a fast onslaught as our core. When I say core, I mean our combat core for combat. I think we should drop this. Yeah, we're gonna drop these.
An email has been sent out. Yes.
Let's see. We'll take the time maker out. You'll be part of the back line. I don't like that. I can actually field that? Okay. Why aren't you symmetrical? Can you literally put anything else there? That'd be really cool of you. Appreciate it. Oh boy. No shields. It doesn't have a heal. Why does this thing exist? Whatever, it's fine. Do you like this mech? It's a box. It fires rockets. These mechs are really cool. I don't know if they... I need to test that. Hold on. Let's... They don't. They're destroyer mechs. They do destroyer mech things. Capone.
What happened?
These are mechs the size of a destroyer. They're called destroyer
What?
mechs. Yeah, they're listed as frigates, but they're called destroyer mechs. Let me just put it this way: the minimum skeleton crew requirement for this mech right here is 250 people.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say they're Voltron.
No, no. This one gets down. This one gets down to 45. It's a destroyer. It's like the size between the two is not that much difference. Different. So I don't know. That's just weird.
I'm still gonna slap knees. Okay.
Slap knees nuts.
Shut up.
So stupid.
Where'd that paper go? Oh, there it is. I'm setting up the wireless Johnny for wireless VRing experience, and so
Right.
far it is quite easy. I
Fair
didn't
enough.
have to read the instructions. I just got the app, and the app was like, "Hey, do this. Hey, do this. Hey, do this." And I'm like, "Cool." Like, okay, app, 1 star. Like, dude, what the fuck?
Yep. That's how people be.
Yeah, they'd be all.
Question, Capone, kinetic or quote-unquote energy?
Well, are you fighting? Well, okay. So if this is reality kinetic,
This is not reality.
like no, okay. How bothered are you by shields?
If I use the energy weapon, the shields will be easier to kill.
Right. I figured that's what I was going. You know, if you're bothered by shields, then use lasers. If you're unbothered by shields and angry at armor, do ballistic. It's that simple. I prefer ballistic over everything else because at the end of the day, no matter what your shields are, there's always room for more DACA. Mo DACA.
So it looks like it's got an energy base. Honestly, I'm gonna go with the energy because it's got an energy-based main cannon that's just general use. And so we'll give it some strike power. And we'll basically do this on every single ship. Cool. That's fine. We'll take away some of this. Add in PD pep. Can never go wrong with PD pep. 50% increase into all of my PD weapons. 50% range increase, just flat. Fuck yeah.
Okay, these instructions kind of suck. The one that came in the box.
Fair
And
enough.
I mean, they suck. They suck because of their formatting, not because of their information.
Oh boy. You guys like my pirate core? This is the core that I need for anything that's not like it just gives me meat to put between me and the enemy. Isn't that great?
It could be great, I guess.
The SRS Hatsushimo, the SRS Brynhilder in the Darkness, the SRS California Chrome, the SRS Mujinto, and the SRS The Mad Planet. How does that make you feel?
Makes me feel not great. How about that?
Why?
Oh.
Fair enough. I don't like impurities in my fleet.
Okay, BRB. I need to throw on my headset and make sure it
Dude.
can connect to this Johnny.
Okay. Alright. And we've cut the size of our fleet in terms of DP into a lot less. Good. Good. Nothing yet? No. I'm tired, guys. Nope, I don't care. I'm a little sleepy. Oh, hey! It's a ninth battle group. They have a station here? They do. It's a battle station. They don't have a lot of meat. It's time to test our new fleet, shall we? No, we won't do that. Okay. What's defensive formations do? Oh. Yep. I expected that a little bit. They were too far ahead the main course. Oh. It's alright. I gotta recover ships. Jets. They're not having a good time. Get on there. Yeah, there we go. Beat him up. Beat him up. There we go. Come here, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Run. Alright, I think battle's over. Did we kill everyone? Yeah, we did. Well, no, one got away. Cool. So that was largely successful. Minor weapons cache. Already know that. Okay. And support manual. The matriarch is here. Only one, no, two. Okay, we got 3 demods from that engagement because we lost a bunch of ships and 3 of them took damage. That's fine. Nothing, really? Let's see, we've already been here. We'll head north to this white dwarf. Production report. We've got the matriarch. Okay, this white dwarf doesn't really have anything here. Iron shell raid, okay. Ruins! Prometheus Mark IV class modified siege platform. A forge template that'll give me one of those. Interesting. So a forge template I can actually use. Gives you one of a ship that you have on the template, or however many you have access to. Oh. Dangerous. No, we don't care about those. Honestly, we don't care about any of this. I'm a pretty hefty sized fleet. There's a... Oh, right! They're not hostile to me. That's why they're not fucking murdering me. Right. I keep forgetting that. Remember, not being hostile to the Remnant is not a bad idea. Sorry, the redacted. Yeah, the redacted. No. Don't care. Oh boy. Tornado Hornet Launcher, HMG, that, VPC. I don't care about anything else. We'll grab some of this and we'll trade it for... not that. We'll drop that. We're grabbing more stuff. Vast ruins. Ooh. Hello. Okay, yes, yes, cool, 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 awesome, yeah, sure, I guess, and we'll grab that, it's fine. Oh. Save time. We're almost at 4 hours, guys. I still have to go outside and take the trash out to the road. I keep forgetting. No, wait. There's something here. Where is it? I guess not. Manage what? Taking the trash to the road? No. Oh. Colossus thing. What is this? That's everything. Annoying. Really? I guess. Okay. Lots of VPCs. I never upgraded this? I would do that now. Do that too. I'm saving those, by the way. That's the plan for that. The matriarch is going to be replacing one of these boyos. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna grab. No. I only have one. We'll grab the locust swarmer for that. Then for this, grab those two. We can do 4 of these actually. Then all the ballistic slots are going to be Rana PD. Now you... What's longer range? 600 or 600? They're the same range. I guess we'll take the strike. I don't know. I don't care. I have so many different things here. That's what makes low tech so amazing. Deployment point cost of ships reduced by 6% per DMod. And it also applies to maintenance cost. You know what this means? You can get 5 DMods on something and it would reduce it by, what's 6 times 5? Fuck, what is 6 times 5? 30? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? It is 30. Ah. I want that. Kinda want that. I can have that. So you remember all these ships that we have? These small ships that always keep getting DMods? Now, they'll become nothing. It'll be worth pennies to send these out, right? It might even be the opposite. And I'll be able to spawn so many of these. It's not even funny. Like, this is gonna get wild really quickly. And it doesn't mean I can't have S mods. It just means I have to have D mods to help reduce it. We're gonna move you to you. Oh. Speaking of officers. None of them have reached level 5. Oh, the relationship needs to exceed 70%. Okay. What? I don't know, with the matriarch in the list, we're fine now. Actually, speaking of factions. Diablo, how are you with... You're not. MVS, how are you with Diablo? You're not. I should have killed them. Oh well. Shady person! Higher. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh no. Nope. I'm not up for that. I'm not up for that. Did you see how many phase ship those were? I'm good. I can't fight that many phase ships right now. Okay, we have a mission. I promise. Check the owie system. Wait, does... I don't. Okay. They're probably fucked, actually. Oh, it's a trap, huh? Yeah, bitch. Okay. Away, my minions! I completely forgot that these strike weapons are actually really good. I did genuinely forget. I don't think we're catching up anytime soon. I still have a ship named ISS something. Oh, he's dead. Some of them got away, but we got a lot of them killed. We don't want anything here. I don't care. Azurun, we need to go to Aoi again. We're not traveling the whole way. Jump, Aoi. Where's the promise? The Aoi system and see if you can find out more about the incident. Oh, okay. No. We are hunting for information. Oh, are you there? No, Capone's not here. Hmm. Excuse me. Ouch. That's not fun. Nothing? Okay. Okay, that was weird. Ooh. Let's, I don't know. Wait. Oh, right. I have destroyers from the Volcar or whatever. Hold on. Volkov. But it looks like here's a support DD that has a free slot. Okay. $30? $30 what? I'm lost. You've lost me. Okay. Where to now? Where is that? God, that's so far away. We'll fly there. Because I like being pedantic. So we're gonna go all the way over there. Let's, away! I wasn't a big fan of the space exploration for Factorio. I should save. That is right. I should save. Hardened warning beacon. Oh, okay. Stuff I haven't looked at yet. Why did I take over Scorn? Alright. Man, they just keep doing it. Which one is this? Gajol? Which one's Gajol? Do I need to get jiggy with it? Gajol is my least developed world. Do I even have? I have to check. I don't think I have AI there. Or if I do, they don't care. Anomalous station. Stream! Stop it! Why are you doing this, stream? Yeah, we'll take all of these. It's because I haven't taken the trash. No, it's because my stream's been like this every day. Alright. Let's take the advanced buddies. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Did I do that sexy again? That wasn't meant to be sexy. I think this is a little overkill, guys. I may or may not have a lot of stuff around. What was that? I think this was overkill, guys. This may or may not have been overkill. We did lose a ship. Hello. Right? What's up, Nathan? Right, nerd. Oh man. Okay. Here we go. This is a bunch of writing that I don't want to read. This is from, I don't even know which mod this is from. It involves Sierra. If you look at the Discord for the unofficial Starsector Discord, they can tell you which mod it is. That's assuming you haven't been banned for some reason or another. I won't say much more on that, but you know, ha 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 ha.
Hello.
Hello. What's up?
You tell me.
I just got the Void Witch, a pledge class destroyer.
Is that so? I'm glad
So
to hear it.
I just don't commit genocide and they'll be okay.
Good. Good. Sounds like things are going well then.
They're going okay. What do you mean by Diablo Avionics mod controversy? So I do know that Matt decided that, and that's the person who is maintaining Diablo and Exotica, and a couple other mods. Purposely, accidentally, one or the other, I don't care which, added hostile code if you specifically played a mod that involved, how do I put it? Bad stuff, right? And considering genocide is kind of where we're drawing the line here, you have to be doing some pretty bad stuff to be considered bad stuff in Starsector, right? And so, someone did that, and, hey, look, more capital ships. And, now they got banned from the Discord for Starsector. The official Discord anyway.
Mm-hmm. How many more hours are you
Or
streaming
the
for?
unofficial Discord. I don't know. I was
1
feeling
hour,
pretty
30 minutes?
upsetty a little bit ago, but now I'm okay.
Because this is your second stream of the day.
Yeah, it is. But who said that's gonna stop me from doing something stupid like streaming another 10 hours?
I wouldn't say it's stupid, but I would say that usually you try to stream long on Fridays, and so since you consider this to be a secondary stream for a Thursday, I don't think that would be ideal.
Probably not. Where am I going? What's happening? What am I
So
doing?
grab a bottle of water and maybe a snack.
I have water.
Have you drank it? You
No,
have now.
Nathan.
That's all that matters.
Nathan, so Matt had injected this hostile code that would randomly brick your save for your Starsector game. It did it randomly. I don't know how it did it. I don't know any of the details. I just know it happened, right? And so it would do it because you had the basically the sexual assault mod, right? For some, I don't know why that's a mod. That's apparently a mod, but yeah, if you had that mod, it would cause. Obviously, this is not okay in the unofficial Starsector Discord because he did it without telling anyone, and so you know it bricked a bunch of people's saves apparently or something. And also, adding malicious code is just not cool, bro. But you know. Yeah, that's a thing. I don't know how it works or anything. I didn't look into it. Where am I going? I guess we're going home.
Because home is where the heart is.
Wait. What was that? Where am I at? That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, sorry. I did that wrong.
Hmm.
He was banned from the unofficial Discord, and that's really the big controversy for that anyway.
So I guess the real question is, what was he trying to accomplish?
Punishing people for having the sexual assault mod, basically.
I'm saying. So that malicious code that it was thrown in was to trigger.
It only triggered when you had that mod. Yeah, it only triggered when you had that mod. What was that? No, come back. I want to fight you.
Clearly not.
No, come back. Aww. Man. Have to deal with the Commerce Raider soon. That timing couldn't have been worse. Cool secret fight that no one would have encountered. Are you already here? No, you're fighting on... Wait. Okay. Come here, bitch. Fucking piece of shit. Trying to take my AI cores.
Probably not trying, more like already doing so.
No. We're about to change that. I just added so much numbers to this game, this fight.
Are you cheat engineering?
Nope. Completely legal.
Hmm. Well, it's one player, so it will be legal anyway.
Yeah. Onwards to victory with the matriarch. It's the giant dildo.
Then why would it be considered the matriarch?
It's ribbed for her pleasure.
But she's the matriarch.
It's ribbed for her pleasure. I don't know what you want from me, man.
Hmm.
I love having one of my squadrons named the 100th Red Hell Division.
How did that come about?
Randomly. There is a multiplayer mod. It's a combat mod for multiplayer, so you can either fight with or against your friends.
Or you could choose pillow behavior and friendly fire.
I somehow accidentally turned friendly fire off. Oh, Lord. Please, Lord, forgive me, for I have sinned. Look at all the particle effects. What's our FPS at right now? Where's the FPS counter?
It doesn't exist.
Down at the bottom. 20 FPS.
That's normal these days.
This game's from long ago.
Yep. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't raise that FPS again.
I don't know why it's so low. This isn't even the biggest battle I've been in yet.
Still, the more particle effects, the
Well,
lower the frame.
even then, like, no, I've had worse particle effects. Like, I didn't even get to bring a full fleet. I just brought, you know, a little bit of a fleet.
So try a full one with full particle then. And we'll see if that triggers OBS as well.
Yeah, there's a multiplayer mod. This multiplayer mod only lets you play in combat situations, but since that's like the meat and potatoes of this game, like, it's got a good, robust economy system. It really does. But the meat and potatoes
Which I am currently eating, actually.
is meat and potatoes is great, but the meat and potatoes of this game is actually just combat, shipbuilding, and combat. I'm not gonna sit here and say that that's the only thing important about the game, because that's wrong. Anyone who says that is wrong, but it's definitely a large portion of the game. Eat it, idiot. The multiplayer mod, I know it exists and it should be on the official, on the forums for Starsector. He keeps trying to avoid being exploded. Look at him go. He's trying so hard not to be exploded. Just not working out for him. Good. got him. Me trying to maneuver my big ass ship. What was that gun noise? The fuck? Some dude's fucking shooting a shitty pistol at to the fucking ship. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Right? What the fuck? It is this fucker. That's hilarious. You go, generic pistol sound noise shooting person.
That is indeed my job title. Best resume.
What really brings down wingcom ships is the fact they don't regenerate. Know what I mean?
Why don't they?
I don't know. They don't work like fighters. The problem is they don't work like fighters. Oh. He carpet bombed, idiot. So that's just secondary ships and some, yeah. I'm not gonna do it. I had so many saved ships for this.
But is the goal to get more capital ships?
I don't want capital ships. I'm just killing them. Although I will take this Legion.
So what I'm hearing is you will take it.
Yeah.
I see.
Did they hurt Gajol? They did. They hurt Gajol. It's all disrupted, guys.
Disrupted.
Super disrupted. Favorite vanilla ship? The Heron. Like, that wasn't even a question. You know what I mean? It wasn't even a question, right? It was just like, you know, it's this ship specifically right here.
Did you not just question?
What?
I thought you did though.
No, I said the Heron. I didn't even pause for a second to answer that, you know what I mean?
Oh, I see. No option.
Like, it wasn't an option, it was this is the answer 110%. Okay, cool. I'm not hating this thing. Oh, I don't have the weapon that I want to do on it. Okay. Why though? Because it is fast carrier that honestly, I'm pretty sure if you have the right fighter LPCs, you could do anything. You could fight any enemy in the game if you had the right LPCs and the right and just plenty of, just enough, you know, all of them. You had all of the,
Don't mind me if you hear sounds. I am clicking my controller.
I'm a little slow right now, I'm sorry.
What do you mean? Why?
Brain slow.
I see.
If you had
that
an
mean?
entire fleet of, in vanilla game, an entire fleet of herons and then like a basic set of logistical ships, you could probably take over the entire sector. Unironically, sleeper pick.
Hmm.
They're great. How fast is that fan? 230s. Maybe. I don't think the Legion is as good. It's not fast. So the reason the Heron can do it is because even if you encounter an enemy that's really strong, you have the speed to stay away. And like there's a handful of ships that would cause that to be a problem, but if you had enough Herons, it wouldn't matter. You just shoot them. Kill the enemy dead. Oh man. Wait, okay, so SRS, HSS. I have a couple ISSs that I need to get rid of. There you are. Is that a mech? No. No, it is. This is definitely a mech. So we're keeping you. We're trashing you and you. When I say trashing, I'm just throwing them in the thingy.
The space garbage bin.
Yeah, it's storage. I'm not actually getting rid of them.
Hmm.
Small energy turret. Two small energy turrets, so 2 antimatter blasters, and a synergy turret. You know what synergy means?
Of course.
No, you're supposed to say no, and then I give you an answer that's stupid, because stupid.
You can still tell me the answer, regardless.
It means long-range torpedoes. I don't have long-range
Synergy
torpedoes.
Long range torpedo.
Yeah, all the long range torpedoes. You get to have a quantum cannon. Why? Because I said so. Do you want a quantum cannon? Excess?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want a quantum cannon?
Sure.
Good.
Oh, did you not expect me to say yes?
No, I expected it.
You did not. You can be honest, it's okay.
Does she have a D mod? I guess Sierra likes the D, huh?
It depends. More than you, maybe?
She's an AI.
That doesn't answer the question, though.
Nope.
No?
I don't know. Man, this fleet's weird. But once we get rid of the onslaught, I'm pretty sure that the matriarch will be what's holding us back financially until I get a bunch of D-mods on it. I wish I could add D-mods. Because I need more D-mods.
Do you, though?
Yeah.
Do you really?
Yes. But it's okay. We're succeeding.
I
We
guess to
win.
inform you, Bella, as I am watching you, I am also apparently playing Smash Brothers.
See, I'm not the only bad streamer.
What
Hello?
does that mean?
Do you want to
Okay,
fight? You want?
guess
No.
I'll
Where'd
just
you go?
Stop streaming
Oh.
then.
I couldn't get him. I failed.
Guess I'll just stop streaming.
No, you better not.
You can't just say I'm not the only bad streamer thinking that you're a bad streamer, but then already insinuating that I am indeed a bad streamer.
It's okay. You're fine. At least you're not a Norman class phase tanker.
I wouldn't even want to begin to know what that means.
It's a Norman class phase tanker.
So if I say that's the color blue, and you say what's that, and then I say that's the color blue, does that give you information on what the color blue actually is?
Nope.
Okay.
It's literally called the Vanguard Heavy Frigate.
Go on.
That's it. That's all there is to it. It looks like a sphere. I'm gonna take it.
Huh.
Nothing else here worthwhile. Yeah, it's 14th Vanguard, but yeah, sure. I vote for peace.
Peace is what all true warriors strive for.
Meme ship. Look. This ship is totally a meme ship. Look at it. Look at it.
Not at all.
Look at it. This is stupid.
You can't say that.
This is actually stupid.
Someone clip that, chat.
No, it's actually dumb. What the fuck? No, check it out. It's a frigate, right? Yeah, eat shit. This is stupid. It exists now.
Yes, yes it does.
I regret its life, but it's here now. A derelict dram tranker tranker
Tranquilizer.
I thought I was friendly with Legio. Wait, the courageous class frigate? Ooh, pretty. Yeah. Remember, kids, be friendly with the remnants. It's always great to be friendly with the remnants.
A revenant.
Shock Trooper class armored destroyer. Neat. Package. 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 Package.
Is it at least a nice package?
No, it bulges awkwardly.
What do you mean awkwardly?
Just weird, man. Way. Perform survey. Widespread ruins. Let's go. And nothing really. Okay. Scattered ruins. Maybe something here. Hey! I'll take that blueprint of the watchdog, thanks. Let's see, simulation engine. And that's really all I care about. Cool. You're wondering what I'm looking for if you... Oh, hey, what? If you look at... Oh, hello. Oh, it's just some shitty stuff. Okay. If you look at a planet close enough, you can actually see satellites floating around them. When you see satellites, it usually means that there is ruins on the planet. If it's not a you know, planet. Brawler class. Hello, mobile armor. No, fuck you. My body is a breaker that turns not broken ships into salvage. Then we go south.
Okay, my full attention is now on you again. Sorry about that.
Did you lose?
Oh, I'm always going to lose. That's not the issue. That was never the issue, Billa.
Alright, in fact, we're just gonna stop right here. Okay. Alright, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go ahead and stop. I think it's a good time. We hit 5 hours. My brain hurts. I've still got to take the trash to the road, which is fun.
It's a simple chore.
It's not simple. I
It's
want
only
to
annoying if you make
sleep.
it. Then sleep after doing so.
Yeah, but it means I have to do all the things, and then I gotta take it out to the road, and then I gotta come back, and it's bleh.
You don't have to come back. You could always just sleep outside beside the trash can if you like.
No, I'm not a trash panda.
You don't have to be a panda.
I'm not trash. I have more
Good.
self-confidence than that.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that.
Like, people don't understand. I have plenty of self-confidence. It's not really an ego per se, but it's like, I know I'm not garbage. I just know I'm not amazeballs.
Especially when you use the term amazeballs.
Look, amazeballs are amazeballs, okay? I don't want to go. 'Cause if I stop,
You
then I have to
literally-
go do trash.
So, let's go through it together then.
Huh?
This is a fine place to stop.
Yeah.
I need to go do chores and
Yeah.
go to sleep.
Yep.
I don't want to leave.
Yep.
I'd have to do chores.
Yep.
What have we learned today?
I don't want to do chores.
Okay. But you also don't want to continue streaming.
I want to keep streaming, but I'm tired, so I shouldn't keep streaming. I recognize that. But if I stop streaming, I do chores. If I do chores, I'm not having fun. And also not sleeping.
Hello. That definitely sounds like something an angsty teen would say.
Shut up. No, I'd say that. Banned words.
The fact that you actually like full stop stopped after saying shut up was very interesting. Just complete stop movement. Shut up.
Yep, shut up. No.
Statue.
That's how that works.
Well, at least give some like advice to people at home before leaving.
Like what? Don't stick a
Like
fork in a
you-
light socket? Remember, don't do that,
Hello.
kids. It's bad
That's
for
something
you.
That That's old stuff.
You
I'm sure
think
people
that's
are
old
smart enough
stuff,
by
but people
now.
no, they're not. They need to hear this, right? They need to hear the
Okay,
basic
well, go
shit.
ahead. I'm listening.
I don't know what else to talk about. I don't have anything.
You were literally about to go on it, and then the moment I
Don't
gave
put
you
a
that
bag on
chance,
your
you said
head.
no.
Don't wear a trash bag.
Actually,
No.
actually,
No. Don't do it.
as long as you have a potted plant with you,
No, that's a
and you
lie.
keep
No,
it as close to you as possible,
that's a lie.
the plant will take your carbon dioxide, you will take the oxygen from the plant. You will
No,
breathe.
a single plant isn't enough. No, that's a
How
lie.
many plants do you think it takes in order to continue to breathe?
It's a lie.
And if you want to prove me wrong, please do so by looking it up for me and the chat.
I'm not gonna. I don't believe you. It's a lie. Look, here's the thing. Most people aren't gonna think about that far, right? Just check it. Did you receive your own advice before? No, I have not. Check it, right? Don't put a bag on your head. Period. Full stop. Just don't do it. It's just not a fun time. There's no reason to do it, man. If you want to if you want to do that, don't do it with a bag. That's like that's like the worst way to go, right? Just don't do that. Okay, man? Second of all, right? Don't stick a fork in a light socket. Not only will you not really hurt yourself, but it'll hurt. Like, it'll hurt, but it'll be like an internalized hurt. And then you'll feel stupid, right? Just don't do that, okay? I'm not speaking from experience, I swear. Don't forget to
have
wrap
to
your
be
hoses
speaking
up
from
properly.
experience.
I'm not. I've never actually stuck a fork in a light socket.
You're laughing, so I
No.
think you are
No,
telling a lie.
No. No, so here's the thing, right? My parents and grandparents have always put little covers on the light sockets, so I've never
That's
actually
funny.
I've never actually
Which
done
means
that.
you thought about it.
I probably did when I was like fucking 2. What would
and now
I
you're
fucking
thinking about
know?
it right now.
Shut up.
Wow.
Don't what was I gonna say?
I read
Shit.
your mind.
Don't forget to wrap up your hoses and stuff, but you gotta make it in a big loop. You can't just do it like really tight loops. If you do tight loops, you'll ruin the contours, and that'll make it a
I
pain
thought
in
you
the
were
ass.
going to say
If-
wrap it up with like tape or something.
No, God no. Why would you do that? Don't forget to if you're gonna leave it out in the sun a long time, like you've got it set out. If it's one of those squishy ones that like retracts to smaller whenever you don't use it, you need to put that up. You need to put that in like a covered area, okay? If you don't, it'll stiffen up and it'll become useless and you'll have wasted your money. For normal hoses, you typically don't want to leave them out in the sun either. However, you can do so if you have to for whatever reason, like you don't have a cover for it, right? In this case, I would recommend a plastic bag or something just to have over it, right? You can change out the plastic bag every once in a while. It's not a big deal. You can get trash bags pretty cheap. Instead of having to buy a new hose, just buy new bags every once in a while. You'll save money.
What are the bags for?
What? To put the hose in.
How big is the bag?
A trash bag.
Yes.
Like a 30-gallon. Like any 30, 40-gallon, something like that, right? It
I
needs to
see.
be big enough to fit the hose, but like you still wrap the hose around in the loopies.
I have
the
a
re-
question for you.
What?
In terms of considering the fact that a lot of things are very expensive to buy, what produce would you tell people to actually grow if they could farm it?
Potatoes.
Uh-huh.
That's
Is
it.
that all?
Potatoes. Yeah.
Potatoes.
You
Okay.
can live on potatoes.
Of course.
It's not the healthiest of livings, but you can live on potatoes.
It's starch.
Yeah. You can live on it though. It'll let you survive. Potatoes.
Potatoes and water.
Yep. You would hate it. You will hate it, but you will live. If there was any produce I could
Isn't that
say,
living in general?
yeah, right. If I could say any produce at all, it's potatoes. They're the most resilient for what you're gonna get, and while also being the most versatile in cooking, for a variety of reasons. You can cook them all kinds of ways, with and without seasoning. So you could absolutely live on potatoes. That's the shit you want to live on, right? If you had to live on any one thing because it's easy to use, it's potatoes. Yeah, you could
single
grow it in
bag
a
of
single
dirt.
bag of dirt. You could grow it like you could just set it in a mildly humid area and it'll start growing vines and shit because potatoes or roots. Like you can absolutely grow potatoes. I would recommend if you had to grow anything, grow potatoes. If your area doesn't accommodate potatoes, you're fucked. Also, find if you feel like you really need to supplement your diet or you need to supplement your food, figure out how much it is locally to purchase or get the cheapest fishing license. Get a good old fishing rod. Any kind of stiff long rod will do. And yeah, don't eat the roots of potatoes. You're not supposed to eat the roots of potatoes.
Or the eyes.
Or the eyes. But you want to get like a good long, a good, hard rod of some sort. Like you can find them for like $10 if you really had to, just the folding poles. And you want to have a fishing license, so you got to make sure you got the fishing license. I don't believe it's really expensive if you have to pay for it. Usually, I think Florida has a free one. But like there's a lot of restrictions on what you can catch. Just make sure you look up the laws on what you can catch. Honestly, fishing will be the best way to supplement your diet. Right?
Okay. So potatoes and fish.
Yep. You could live on that forever. Rest of your life.
Until the fish, go extinct.
Well, I mean, fish in rivers. Only
Really?
catch the allotted amount that you're supposed to catch and follow the guide. Like, you don't understand. Fishing licenses and fishing bureaus have guidelines for a reason, right? It's to prevent people from overfishing. Okay? For example, if 100 people all of a sudden got a fishing license and fished the same thing, guess what? The population wouldn't drastically decrease. Like, it would decrease from 100 people catching fish, but like at the same time, it wouldn't kill out the population. You wouldn't drive a fish to extinction unless you stopped following it. Yeah, I'm still streaming a little bit. We're gonna stop soon, I think. Maybe.
Oh, Future
I'm not-
actually came back. I'm actually
Yeah,
surprised.
right?
Hmm.
But as long as you follow
Well-
fishing guidelines and fish different things that you're supposed to fish and within the guidelines, you'll be able to relatively have some kind of, food income that's not potatoes. You could live on fish and potatoes forever. Unironically. As long as
Absolutely.
you follow guidelines. Hunting is
Just
not
remember
as
that the
easy.
potatoes expand, so they're filling.
I don't know about that, but anyway, hunting is not the same. You could do small game hunting, and it wouldn't be that expensive. Get a really high power air gun or a pellet gun, and then do something like squirrel or bunny rabbit hunting, right? But you have to make sure you follow local guidelines and laws involving hunting. The reason for this isn't because like I care about them, but because a lot of the times those laws and rules that you have to follow are in place to prevent you from overhunting a population, right? If you overhunt the population and, you don't have a population of whatever, you don't have a population of food. You know what I mean? So follow the regulations and stuff. Rabbit's
enough.
probably not the best form of meat, but like, I mean, to supplement a fish and potato diet as it is, you could substitute the fish for rabbit with your potatoes and you'd be okay, right? Especially for like stews. Like rabbit stew is a thing for a reason, But I'm just saying, if you had to live on the bare minimum, if you had to live on the absolute nothingness, that's how you do it. The stew's more filling whenever you add potatoes to it. You supplement everything with potatoes. As much potatoes as you can. If you can get away with it, sugarcane, absolutely. Make sure you're allowed to, but grow sugarcane. That's cheap shit you can get. You can have sugarcane. Sugarcane is not actually a source of food. It's a source of flavoring, and that's important because, you're not going to have a lot of that if you're living on the bare minimum, you're not going to have a lot of flavor, right? Sugarcane, and I believe garlic is actually really easy to grow, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can grow garlic. Corn's not too hard to grow. It's just it needs a lot of space to grow, and that's the biggest issue with corn. Squash isn't that bad. I hate squash, but if you were living
I
on
don't like
nothingness,
squash very much
squash is something you can put into a lot of stuff. Rock salt, I don't know if that's healthy, if I'm honest. And I say healthy
It's
as
used
in
for
like,
ice cream.
is it? Oh yeah.
Yeah, rock salt is used for ice cream.
If you can use it to salt your food, then yeah, rock salt is really cheap if you can get it, right? Just whatever the cheapest salt is that you can get that's safe to consume, to be honest.
Mm.
Get those big blocks of horse salt, you know what I mean?
Yeah, salt lick.
Yeah, just
Why
get
would
one
you
of
do
those.
that,
Just get one of those.
No.
But here's what you do. Cut off the outer layer of that salt, right? Someone's licked it.
Of course.
Unless you order
Like,
it from unless you order it from the factory or whatever, but I expect that's more expensive.
Like the bottoms of ice cream tubs.
Hmm?
When people were licking the bottoms of ice cream tubs. Or the bottoms of the lids. The inside, you know.
That's weird.
To make an odd statement.
That's stupid.
Very. I don't disagree.
No, this is just, recommendations if you were, you had to go minimum, right? If you had this, if for whatever reason you, like, in my situation, my money situation isn't from a lack of food, or anything like that. It's from my bills being too high, right?
Mhm.
That's my monetary situation. So any of this information doesn't help me, right? Unless I'm willing to give up my car, and while I'm willing to give up my car, my grandma's not. That's the problem. And it's like, I don't want this car. It's causing us
So
a
you don't
lot
wanna
of pain.
give your grandmother your car?
No, she doesn't want to give up the car.
I'm saying you don't want to give her your car.
She won't take it.
I see.
Like, my answer was to give the bank my car, right? It's
Mhm.
like, it's already worth less than what I paid for it by a large, like, I owe more on it than what I paid for it, right? Than what I owe more than what it's worth on it right now. I have a negative equity car. I'd give it to the bank. I'd be like, here, you guys can have it. I can't handle this debt. Go away. Leave me alone. You know what I mean?
Sure.
That's what I would do. Fuck my driver's license. Fuck all that other shit. I don't need it in my life, but my grandma won't let me do it. If I had a stable enough income to get like 3 months of stable income, I could go to the bank and be like, here's my stable income papers, right? This is, reliable. I need you to transfer all the stuff into my name and then just let it get repoed. That's not the same. It affects my grandma's credit score and she cares. I don't give a shit about the credit score. But like, she wants us there and she tries to figure out every single argument she can to get me to keep the car. And it's like, it's a shitbox, right? I don't care. I don't want it anymore because, like, as much as I love the car, I would dump everything out of the car, put it inside, and then let them have the car. Like, straight up. I don't even think I have that much in there. I have a bunch of trash in there.
I want better for you, so how about you do better for you as well?
I'd love better for me. You know what would be
I
better
would
for me?
want better
Not
for you.
having debt.
Okay, so let's work on that then.
I'm trying.
You
No
know?
one's paying me.
I can't speak on that matter.
No,
and
you
know
can't.
this.
I'm not paid regularly enough to pay off the debt. It's really
I'm not paid
unfortunate.
at all, so that's okay. Except for my job that I don't like,
Right.
but it is still money. So
And it's like our entire financial problem stems from me having insurance in the car debt, and I'm just like, you want me to get a shitty job for this car? It's not worth it. Pay
well,
is sporadic? Yeah, it is. It's not
Well,
not
but-
enough. It's not standard enough to equate for it. I don't owe a whole lot on the car either. It's just I owe enough that I can't just get it into a lump sum or something.
mm,
It's 7,000 or so USD.
mhm.
It's a little bit less than what's on the wish list item because I have been paying on it a little bit, but we've extended the contract to like another year to lessen how much we had to pay on it, and I'm just like, this is stupid. I don't like stressing about this stupid car because the car is stupid. I don't like that. What's the interest? It's only like 3%. It's really good interest. Like, I'm not being ripped off in terms of the interest. I'm being ripped off in the fact that the car was too expensive for what it was. I got the car. This is the worst part about this, right? I got the car as a 2019, like 4 miles, right? Mitsubishi Mirage, okay? No. I didn't look out, okay? I got it as a 2019 Mitsubishi Mirage, with like 4 miles on it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The cheapest model Mitsubishi Mirage they had, okay, in 2019 was garbage. No features at all. The standard features that come on anything after it, Mitsubishi at this point in time in 2019 were the only company to feature a car that had, or maybe they weren't the only, but they were one of the few companies that still did it, that featured a car that not only was $20,000 for gas mileage, but you didn't have anything else about it. When I drive on the highway, I feel like it's going to fall apart.
Mm.
I mean, that's part of the
That's
fun,
not
but you know.
ideal. No, it's not. Hello? At least it shouldn't be. Right?
I got it because at the time, I needed a car that was better than the actual shitbox I was driving. Because I at that point at time, I had a 1998 or a 1995 Volkswagen Jetta. That's the gas one that I had just gotten out of it sitting around for fucking however long, right? Paid $800 for it, but then I had to pay $1,200 into the CV axles, and I had to fix the power steering because that went out. It rusted out. The power steering rusted so bad that one day the power steering just fell out the bottom. Do you know what I mean? So I had to get that replaced too, and the steering was never the same again. But I couldn't afford the replacement of the power steering system itself. So I have this really shitty Jetta that I hated driving because at that point in time that I went to the dealership, like I started looking around for a car. I went to this dealership to look at the Mirage, and my biggest concern for a car was how much gas mileage it had and what its clearance was from the ground, because my grandparents always complained about my cars being too short, right? And I'm like, they're not, you know, but the Jetta is sitting at, what was it, 5 inches, 4 inches?
Hmm.
It wasn't the first thing I saw. I did a lot of searching, but at the time, the Volkswagen or the Mitsubishi Mirage was the best option for the highest gas mileage on gas for the cheapest price. I believe the prices were comparative between like the cheapest Chevrolet, cheapest Dodge, and cheapest a bunch of other stuff, but it's like all of them weren't nearly as good on gas as this Volkswagen or as this Mitsubishi Mirage sitting at like almost 40 miles to a gallon. You know what I mean?
Sure.
It was a good deal at the time. It's just immediately a year later, I have water. It's right here. A year later, turns out that the minimum standards for what a car has went up. And so I got fucked. This is what happens to me when I buy stuff. Every
This is what
time.
happens to everyone, though.
No, this happens every time. When I got the Switch,
from you.
Switch OLED came out. When I got when I went from Xbox, when I went from the Xbox 360 to Xbox One, Xbox One S came out. When I went from when I went and got the Vive Pro, the Index came out half a year later.
You just basically became Kirby game releases, because Kirby games like to release at the end of the lifespan of systems.
Like I don't buy stuff because I'm afraid that if I buy it, something new will immediately pop out.
That's
And then
technology,
it's not just technology. I mean games and shit too. It happens to me with video games.
though. Yeah, technology.
It's awful. It's terrible. I hate buying stuff. I just hate buying stuff because every time I buy something, it's like, oh, everyone's going to stop playing this in a week. Or,
They don't have
oh,
to.
everyone has already stopped playing this and you were just a couple of days too late to get in on the hype train.
Mhm.
I'm really mad about I'm really sad and mad. Yeah, artificial FOMO that I have to deal with for the rest of my life because it's just my life, right? I'm really sad about Armored Core 6 because I was really looking forward to Armored Core 6. I wanted it to do really well on my channel. It didn't. It did not do well. I played so many hours of Armored Core 6. Nobody watched me, relatively speaking, right?
Mm.
Like, the numbers we're at now, much higher than whenever I was doing Armored Core 6. And I don't know why. No one wanted to watch
Mine
it.
started going up recently, and I'm just playing Mario stuff.
Good. Mario stuff is popular.
I mean, Pokemon I thought was more popular, though.
It was.
Yeah.
It's companies shooting themselves in the foot. That's literally what it is. You know what Pokemon Company could do that would actually make
No.
them money?
No.
Start over again.
Microtransactions?
No.
They're already doing DLCs for games, so what would stop
No.
them from doing microtransactions?
No, check it out, right? When I say start over again, I mean cut all, like, just take the game and redo Kanto again, right?
No, not Kanto again. That's like
Yeah, Kanto
the
again,
fourth time.
right? But, like, they actually do a complete overhaul where they change everything to make it, you know, the thing everyone dreamed about. You know, the 3D game where you can run around on all over Kanto and it's a big open world where you can catch Pokemon by throwing the Pokeball in the 3D, like they did with Arceus Legends, but, you know, better because it's Kanto and everyone loves Kanto. Everyone loves Kanto and Johto and Hoenn, and it's like they need to actually finish redoing games too, but you know.
I definitely love Johto, but you know, Johto gets a bad rep for some reason.
What's up? The reason I also don't like Pokemon Company anymore is because the director for Pokemon Company, or whoever was in charge, I believe I told you this, XS, was basically like, we take all of the fan theories, fan suggestions, and put them on a board and laugh at them. You know what I mean? And I'm like, that's shit. That's just a dumb idea to admit you doing that at all.
Well, that just lets you know that they clearly
don't
had
give
the
a
power
shit.
at the time.
They don't give a shit. They don't care what the fans want in any capacity. Like, I can understand there are some stupid ideas, okay? There's definitely stupid ideas. That's just how it is. But they're dismissing every idea as a stupid idea. And it's like, that's incorrect. That's not how you do it. You learn from the people that you're yelling at you to do something. And if you don't learn from the people who are yelling at you to do something, if you don't consider options, guess what? You end up like Halo 5 Guardians and not having a PC release because your developer studio is stupid as fuck.
Is that only Halo 5 though? Type developer?
It's the only one I can think of.
I see.
Halo 5 is the obvious and easy one that I can point to because Halo 5 has the obvious and easy. They did Halo 5 Forge. It's on PC. You can play it right now. It's on any Windows PC, right? Literally,
they can't pull a No Man's Sky and just redo everything.
no. Halo 5 had the core parts of the game put on PC. You could play it. There was a map on Halo 5 Forge that is a replica of the Halo Infinite map, right? Before Halo Infinite released, and everyone was playing that map. You know what I mean? Because people were so desperate for a PC Halo, they were just copying PC Halo before it came out, until it came out. But Halo 5 had all of the hard work done for Halo, and then they didn't put it on PC, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Mech Warriors Clans is a stupid idea, and it's not what you think. They're making it a separate standalone game where you have to pay for it and everything, right? And that's not just like it being a DLC. They're just separating that game from Mech Warrior 5, and that's gonna kill Mech Warrior 5. Mech Warrior needs to fucking buckle down and actually do a proper series. They're just not doing it.
You could just go through the whole of the series
What?
of Mech Warrior.
God, no.
You know? Why not?
I don't like the earlier Mech Warriors.
Ah, I see.
I like Mech Warrior 4. It's good. Mech Warrior 4 Mercs. But I didn't like 3. I didn't like 2 or 1. They're not going to do a clan-related DLC because they're making a clan-related game. And that's the dumbest thing they could have done.
Why?
Because they have a lot of material to work with, and they decided to stick with like 20 mechs.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta understand, there's hundreds of mechs in MechWarrior, right? They went with
Okay.
20.
Uh-huh. 20 meta?
No. Just 20 random mechs. They looked at a dartboard and dartboarded at the mechs. No, the clan game is gonna be based around just before Tukiyid. It's the invasion of the sphere. The problem with Clan Tech is that Clan Tech overturned the meta for MechWarrior, while Land Air Mechs overturned the meta for MechWarrior again.
Okay.
And I mean that in the tabletop, right? Clan mechs were
Mhm.
just better, more superior, better in every way than Inner Sphere mechs. And it fucked with the meta in tabletop, and it I'm pretty sure clan mechs were what killed the BattleTech game.
Mm-hmm.
Not the video game, the tabletop game.
I see.
No, Boomier. MechWarrior is more like, what's it called? MechWarrior. So, Daemon X Machina is Eastern mechs. MechWarrior is Western mechs. Big, heavy,
Oh.
chunky boys meant to be slow and lumbering. The thing is the later MechWarrior stuff and later BattleTech stuff is Eastern mech stuff. Land Air mechs are literally the transforming mechs that transform and shit.
So, here's my question. What keeps you coming back to an older game? I know that a lot of times people aren't going to go to an older game if the graphics don't look very good, because a lot of 3D doesn't age very well. Um, but what games do you always think you could go back to no matter what?
Pokemon.
Yeah, but for you, wouldn't that specifically be like Hoenn?
It'd be any of the Pokemon, to be honest.
I see.
I wouldn't want to play Red and Blue or Gold and Silver, but that's because they're a better up to date modernized versions that I'd absolutely play. You know, like Fire Red, Leaf Green, Soul Silver,
Yeah,
Heart
Gen
Gold.
3 engine. Yeah. Oh, Soul Silver. Yeah, Gen 4 engine. Yeah. Diamond Pearl Platinum engine.
I'd play Diamond and Pearl over Brilliant Diamond, Brilliant Pearl, or whatever the fuck.
There's nothing
Shiny
really
Pearl.
wrong with Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl.
I don't
though.
like the way it looks. It doesn't look as fun. It doesn't look as good.
It doesn't look as fun.
No, it
Is
doesn't
it
look
the
as good.
plasticky graphics? What is it?
It's, yeah, I'd say the plasticky graphics. It's the overworld graphics that kill it for me.
That's why everyone doesn't like Let's Go Eevee Pikachu, because it looks like it could be a mobile game.
No, everyone hated that game because it held your hand like you were a fucking baby. The final boss of the game doesn't even have 4 moves on his best Pokemon.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, it is made for. It was trying to get people who play Pokemon
The
Go
only
into
reason I
actual
wanted
Pokemon.
Let's Go Eevee is because in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, it's the only way you can legally obtain a Mew,
Right.
and you can transfer that Mew to a future game.
So did you do that? Did you get
No.
it?
I
Okay.
did not.
Well,
Because I never
have
got,
it, just
I never
haven't
got
played much
Let's
of it.
Go, I never got Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl either.
You didn't want the Pokemon Go only Pokemon Meltan?
No. Also, who remembers Red Faction?
I've heard of it.
Oh god, Red Faction 1 was great. The first one. I think it's Gorilla.
Mm-hmm.
You know how people were obsessed in a few years ago with a few like 5-10 years ago with destructible environments? Red Faction was the destructible environment, right? Like people think
Sure.
of Battlefield over it, but no, Red Faction actually did it the way where you could destroy anything. It was actually a problem, right? In fact, I think the reason Red Faction didn't do as well as Battlefield is because it was a problem. Whereas in Battlefield, there were still some hard targets and hard subjects that wouldn't fucking go away.
Mm-hmm.
And it yeah, the differences between the two are very similar. And it's like Battlefield 3 failed with the destructible environments. Battlefield 4 kind of brought it back, but also didn't. And then Battlefield 2042 didn't. Really didn't.
I see.
It's a thing. I think Battlefield did better because it was more accessible mentally. Red Faction had like a thing about it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Battlefield was at the beginning of the height of modern shooters. And so it was like how do I put it? Everybody was down for that. Everybody was ready to go. Whereas Red Faction wasn't really a modern shooter. It was a sci-fi thing.
Mm-hmm.
And sci-fi is actually niche.
You
Sorry,
don't like sci-fi?
sci-fi. I love sci-fi, but sci-fi is a niche, and the worst part about sci-fi being a niche is that it's only a niche when you don't have Star Wars, and I hate that.
Okay.
Because Star Wars isn't niche, but everything around Star Wars is niche. I don't know.
That just has to do with popularity of brand, I suppose.
Too niche and it's niche. No, Star Wars just wasn't niche. Whereas sci-fi was niche, and it's like, you're gonna make the broader one the niche one? What the fuck are you talking about?
Why not? Right?
No, Star Wars before Disney was great. It's not so great
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I've heard.
People have been defending the most modern Star Wars thing that like hurt Star Wars recently about like the people are complaining that the Jedi aren't the good guys, and it's like, yeah, they were never the good guys, but that's not the complaint I have with this fucking story.
Right.
Will you join my Minecraft world if I make it, Excess? Says Boomier.
Boomier, I don't play Minecraft.
Right?
Like, it's just like if Pillow were to say, if I made,
Minecraft.
if I something War Thunder, would you play with me? And I'm just like, I don't shoot though.
You should download War Thunder.
I have.
You have?
You haven't seen my April Fool's video, it seems. The stream that I did.
No.
Yeah.
I don't watch anything anymore.
Well, it was a while. It was April Fool's, Pillow.
Yeah, but I don't.
Some
I
months ago.
especially don't pay attention to anything on April Fools, to be fair.
Not even those you have subbed to. I went to yours.
The Jedi were never always the good guys. The Jedi were the optimally protagonists.
Yes. Just because you're a protagonist doesn't make you a good guy.
That doesn't mean that the Jedi were bad guys either, mind you. To be clear, they were misguided trying to do the best they could, right? But they were never the good guys. Whereas, yeah, people think Jedi were the good guys, and it's like, no, they were the protagonists. They were good guys in so much that the bad guys were pretty bad.
So how many positive antagonists have you seen?
Not
Other
very
than
many.
in what was that movie, Megamind?
I never watched Mega Man.
That's a shame. You should.
Despicable Me.
That one works too. I like that one a lot.
Yeah, I gotta watch that too.
I love Gru. Gru's great.
I hate that they marketed the minions really hard.
Yeah, well, you know that means something went well, I guess. Maybe kids just like minions. I don't know.
I don't know. Like
They
you
made
say
a
that,
Minions
but here's the thing. Media seems to push things they want to be popular really hard and force it to be popular, and they can
Marketable
just do
toys?
that. No, not just marketable toys. I just mean like if something's not popular but they want it to be popular, they'll make it seem like it's popular.
Mm.
Media will do it really hard. What was it? They tried to do that really recently, but no one was having it. Not Star Wars. There was something else that came out that everyone absolutely hated.
Okay.
It's just like Teen Titans, the Teen Titans remake.
Mm-hmm.
They pushed that really
I don't
hard.
think anyone. I honestly, I just don't think anyone likes remakes of anything at this point in time. It's safe for me to
No,
assume
here's
that
the
people
thing.
just don't like
People
remakes in
people
general.
did like the Teen Titans remake because in itself, if it didn't have a connection to the old Teen Titans, if it wasn't there to specifically destroy the old Teen Titans, because that's what it was there for, right? It was literally hate porn for Teen Titans, right? If it wasn't there for that, it would have been fine. It was a fine show. The problem is it was there specifically to hate on Teen Titans, and that's why it's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting tired now. All right,
Well,
boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go do trash. It'll be fun. I'm gonna go out into the darkness at 1 a.m. with my gun, and maybe encounter a bear.
please be safe.
I'll record it, and if you hear gunshots, it'll be great.
Okay.
All right,
I
it'll be
trust
great
you.
content. I'll record it in just the audio, and I'll blow out the speakers of my phone, my microphone, my phone, with gunshots.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Anyway, y'all have a good night. Bye. Good night. Bye. Good night. Bye. Good
Bye.
night.